Hello, guys, gals, and all my non-binary pals. My name is Akihiko Hishimoto, and I will be your dungeon master for this campaign. Before we begin, I would like to warn you that this is a dark fantasy themed campaign, which is heavily inspired by gothic and vampiric media and literature, such as Castlevania, Hellsing, Dracula, and many, many others. Because of this innately horrific and mature nature of this setting, there will be many mentions and instances present of very serious and dark topics. This is your one and only disclaimer that if any of the following subjects presented here are triggering for you, or you are not above the age of 18, then this series is not one for you, nor the faint of heart. However, if you have steeled yourself and are ready to brave the horrors of the night, then I would like to welcome you to Castlevania Blood Debt. Grab a snack, turn the lights down low, and brace yourselves for the horrors of the night. Let us see just what kind of story unfolds right before your eyes. And I shall see you on the other side. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good day.
We're here.
Good morning. Wait, no, it's the afternoon. My bad.
We're here, and I was going to say we're queer, but it's not June anymore, so.
It doesn't have to be June.
It's Wrath
Fair.
Month.
It's Wrath Month. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Castlevania Blood Debts. I am your lovely DM, as always, Akihiko Hishimoto, and joining me as my lovely players are Alphonz.
My name is Alphonz Gartia, and I am playing as the immaculate Bugman BZ.
Chewy.
I am Chewy, and I am playing as the question mark human Javix.
Mina.
Is it picky? Okay. I am Mina, and I am playing Freya. I am a courtesan. So, yeah.
And I'm Shiro, playing the benevolent paladin knight, Lucifer.
And with that, does anyone want to try and recap? I can, if no one else will.
I did it last time, I'm not doing it. Last time we had stumbled upon an unfortunate event at the orphanage, wherein it was a feeding ground or a food stables of sorts for werewolves. Struggling through the fight, we were met by a rather audacious were-tiger who assisted us and gave us information on the whereabouts of these other lycanthropes hiding in a cave. And we found out that the good guard captain of the city was pursuing them and urged us to head on our way over there, but not before advising us to use the silver chains to augment our gear. What else happened? We turned in the werewolves that we killed and pretty much packed up to start heading out. It wasn't too much. It was a pretty slow session. terms of
Indeed,
events.
because we also were finishing up the combat during session, so
Yeah.
that was a good chunk of it. But now you all have gathered your things and are heading out from Gresset to try and find the location given to you by
Raja?
Yes, Raja of the Werebear who and his bandits, seemingly. And so, it is your first day as you are all walking, except for the lovely Freya, who is sitting on their horse that they have. So, here comes the question and moment of truth. Who wants to be our first encounter role?
I'll do it. I volunteer as tribute.
I will
Got
mention
it.
BZ is stealthing in the bushes.
Roll stealth for me then.
Yeah. 13.
Flat D100.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh.
Uh-uh.
Oh wait. Oh, that's out of 100. Oh.
We're starting off strong.
Hey guys, this is my first natural 20 of the night.
So
That's a
true.
crit.
It actually comes around and it's the best.
It's the best roll.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Listen, if I can hit a 20 on a D100, I can hit a 20 on a D20. It's 5 times easier.
That's not how that math works at all, but
It
no.
kind of is.
But it could if the oh so gracious DM sees fit.
uh-huh. Anyways, let me consult the encounter table.
Oh boy.
It's like a 1 out of 100. So it's infinitesimally better to get a 20 on a D100 than it is to get on a D20.
Yeah.
All right then. Let me make sure. Yep, chat is keeping up. Let me move it up a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. I need to do. Well, while I'm doing this, what order would you all be traveling?
I think we
And-
set up our marching
We
order on the.
established it.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Let me look at the orphanage. I believe that's where we... Orphanage. Yes, alright. So, Mr. Lucifer and Jevix are in the front. Freya's riding on Bethany in the middle. And BZ is in the bushes. Well, I want everyone for me to roll a perception check as you all walking.
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Hold on.
Natural 19 is pretty good.
I was about to say your guys' perception checks last session
fucking
were
awful.
absolutely atrocious.
Oh, they were. It was abysmal. There was
Easy
no
as luck again.
excuse.
All right. I need to roll something now. You. Ba-ba. Vanish toggle, whisper toggle. I don't know why that doesn't just do default for everything. SMH, shaking my head. As all of you are sort of traveling down the road, heading towards where you were told the bandit cave, the direction that you were told the bandit cave was generally, you would sort of all be able to notice and hear what sounds like moving and ruffling through the bushes, and even more so than just you, Beezy.
Okay. I would like to send my little like homunculus to go and kind of investigate. See if whatever's in the bushes is hostile.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna summon my longbow.
I actually have a map for you guys. Here you go. Look at that pretty forest.
Weedy
Ooh.
foliage. Oh, I used this map before.
Same. It's a classic.
What
I
a
forgot how
pretty
big your horse
forest.
No, it's sick. I love this kind of forest. I'll say upon hearing stuff and seeing them, seeing Jevix and knowing BZ is probably going to be on the more alert just because he's in the area. I'll like have my hand on my staff, but I'm not gonna like pull it out just yet, but being cautious. I see the others readying up.
All right. Well, roll a perception for. Actually, hold on. Can I? You said it is a rat, yeah. Do I not have a rat? Give me a rat. For ease sake, I am going to, Player's Journal. Jevix. Congrats, Jevix. You now have a rat. You should be able to drag the token onto the map and then move it.
Okay.
We'll use that for your familiar. Rats. Rats. Where the rats?
Planning to have another birthday bash.
Okay. So, where do we hear the rustling coming from?
Sort of just all around you.
Okay.
I would say like from the trees on either side.
Okay. Well, knowing that BZ is around on this side here, probably going to send it over here. And
everyone else, you can also move if you wish.
And Jevix is going to let everyone know that, hey, I'm going to be looking through my homunculus's eyes. So, just tap me if something pops out. And yeah.
Alright, well, your rat is traveling, and I'll just use your perception check for it, as so far, where you are, not seeing anything.
Okay. Can I have it climb up the tree? See if I can get a better vantage point?
Easy enough. I'd say as you climb up this tree, you sort of go across the branches and you look around and you're able to see In the tree right next to it, right here, are two people like perching, ready to like jump down.
Okay. So
Haven't seemed to
I'm
notice your little rat.
okay. So I would like to keep it that way, and kind of have my rat, kind of like go a bit to the side, and look back to the others. Hey, we've got an ambush waiting for us up there. Spotted 2 of them. Could be more.
I message Jevix in his head. We could take him.
Like I said, it could be more. We don't want to be stupid about this. Let me see if I can find any more. And he's just going to switch his perception back to the rat and try to see if he can spot any more of them.
Well, keep moving, and I'll tell you if you see any.
Look around this way.
You don't see anything.
Okay. In that case, I mean, if there are 2 on this side, it would make sense that there'd be 2 on the other side. So, it's gonna have his rat kind of scurry along over here. Try and see if there are any hiding in wait on this side too.
As you climb into this tree, you will see another one, sort of perched on one of the branches, getting ready to jump down.
Okay. So Jevix, as he's looking through the the, the rat's eyes, he's holding up 2 fingers, and he holds up a third one. And kind of seeing if he can spot any more before deciding what to do from here.
Travel up this tree and you find another.
Holds up 4 fingers.
Looking down the road, can I see like, is there like any netting or anything placed out? Does it look like there's any obvious or poorly hidden
Like traps? As
Yeah.
far as you can tell with that perception check, no. Just looks like a road.
Okay. Well, what do we want to do then? Shall we
Just
march
as-
confidently forward?
Your rat gets there, that you would look up and you would see a character for an instant leaning against a tree before that the character's boot comes down on your rat and squashes it.
Okay. So yeah, he's going Jevix winces and looks back to everyone and holds up 5 fingers. One of us had illusions, right?
Looks at Mina.
To a degree. I
Maybe.
can only.
Hmm?
I also cannot use much of my illusions at once. It's very taxing.
Just gonna roll myself false life real quick.
In that case,
Also, I cannot cast illusions on those I cannot see.
Well, let's just charge in and do what we can. I'll do what I can to enhance our abilities.
wait, there might be a smarter way around this. Hey, he's going to try and point at his head. 'Cause he doesn't know exactly where BZ is, but telling BZ to mind mind link with him.
What's up?
There's one.
You can't really talk back to me in the mind. You could say it out loud. I could still hear.
Oh, it's not the
It's not two-way.
message where. Oh, okay. Uh, okay. Let's see. Up in that tree, right over there, there seems to be one relatively alone. You think you can get her and use her as some leverage?
I can try. And you just see, I guess BZ is gonna sneak over to that girl. This one, right?
What was your stealth check? A
13.
13. Go ahead.
All right. BZ is going to, she's on the tree, right?
Yes, as you get closer with, since Jevix pointed out, you look up and you see she's on a tree branch, sort of perching, waiting to drop down.
Can I shoot at her ankle to make her slip?
Sure, I'd say
Okay.
so.
Would that be, well, since I'm aiming directly at her ankle, would that be disadvantage? But since I'm stealth, it would be advantage, so it would be neutral.
I would just... You're not trying to hurt her, really, are you? Because you could also just blast the branch if you're using Eldritch Blast.
True, I could, but longbow is a better chance. So it's
Then...
a non-lethal longbow at her ankle to make her slip.
Alright. I'd say you could go ahead.
With advantage?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Advantage. Nice.
That definitely hits.
Okay. And then 9 piercing right at her ankle.
And then she'll take fall damage. Oh no.
Ooh, maxi damage. Shit. Is she dead?
You see, you shoot an arrow at her ankle, and it hurt, and you see her leg full on blasts forward as she gets shot in the ankle, and then she'll fall down, and you see she'll break her neck as she hits the ground.
Right when I want, God dang it. When
As
I
you
don't
all
want
see
to...
a person just fall out of the tree and fucking.
BZ's just gonna message.
And it is at that point that you would see.
Okay, before you say anything, it was not my fault.
These folks jump down from their trees, seeing one of their own killed. And I will need you all to roll initiative.
I think.
Well, at least we're starting it with one less.
Yeah. You're welcome, guys.
Teamwork does make the dream work.
I can't believe you didn't. You weren't
Oh my
trying
God.
to kill them, but you just fucking.
The one fucking time.
The one fucking time that I didn't want to kill someone and they got killed. God dang it.
Fall damage is a bitch, man.
It was 10 feet. It didn't matter.
Yeah, that's the point where you start taking fall damage.
Yeah, to be fair, a 10-foot fall directly onto your head's probably fatal for 90% of the population.
Yeah.
Well, grow exoskeleton. I don't know.
You did not just tell them to grow an exoskeleton. Also, why
It sounded
are you...
like Final Fantasy, like Aerith's fucking music.
I was about to say, yeah, no, that's definitely not the right music. There we go.
Oh my god, was the Aerith music what the bandit was hearing as she fell to her death?
Oh no.
It's the,
Fucking
instead of,
as she falls, the words that fill her mind are dilly dally shilly shally.
instead of being killed from above, she was killed from below.
Fucking falls onto Sephiroth's sword.
Yeah.
Looks like you are a memory. Just one winged dude just disappears.
Jevix, if you could click your token and then reroll, because it didn't.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, you
It
gotta
put you
click
on
your
the
token
tracker.
when you.
Ah.
You can just change your number now.
Yeah. Change it back to 20.
Bang.
There you
Boom.
go.
Bang. All right, Jevix, it's your turn.
Okay. So, seeing the element of surprise is now gone, Jevix is going to start stepping ahead. 5, 10, 15. And he's going to say, "That was a taste of what we can do. Would you like to see more?"
Are you trying to intimidate them?
Yes.
Roll an intimidation check.
Charismatic person here.
Do I get advantage because they just saw their person die out of nowhere?
No, as far as they know, that fucker just fell out of the tree and fucking got
That
killed.
person's just stupid, yeah.
Damn.
That's a charisma save, not intimidation check.
Oh, my bad.
Is it the same?
Wait.
If it's the same modifier, I mean,
I don't know if they
It
have.
is.
Oh, it is. Then yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
it's a +2 either way.
You see the big man sort of just points at you and says, "We're gonna fucking kill you."
Let's see.
Ooh.
30.
Is that negotiable?
Nah, Jevix isn't even going to use any more words. He's going to firebolt at the branch that one is standing on.
They've all jumped down at this point. And since they jumped down on purpose, they didn't take any fall damage. So they're all on the
Okay.
ground now.
Easy pickings.
Okay, in that case, firebolt at her face then.
you know,
What?
third level lightning bolt would kill so many people right here.
We're not 5th level yet. Okay.
No, I know.
Surprisingly, a 10 will miss. As you see, they barely dodge out of the way.
Okay, and yep, that's gonna be... Actually, I'm gonna use my defensive field. So I have 3 temporary hit points.
All right, then.
And that's it for me.
All right, then. It'll go to the bandits' turns. You see this guy will come up here. This guy will, run up here. This girl will run right here. This guy will, run right here. This guy will, run right here. We'll actually move right there, so you know.
Uh-oh.
get that nice perfect flanking. This guy will come up with his boss. All right, Jevix. These are all going to be at advantage because you're being flanked as they all pull out their scimitars and try to shank you.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. Terrible fucking rolls. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
For 5 damage. As you say, they all start to slash at you, and you manage to barely block a couple with your armor, but one sort of gets you good. This bandit will... 45 feet, is that a... oh. Actually, you know what? You see, this bandit will take out their crossbow, and they will... high or low, Mina?
No.
Alright then, they will shoot at Shiro.
Who?
Sorry, Lucifer. Die.
Just swat the bolt away with my shield.
Damn it. Does the bandit captain have it? Yes, he does. He will also. Kia! Whoops, that was 2 GM, but that is a 22.
Against...
You.
Oh, that'll hit, I guess.
They do not have the range to get Mina. Because they are throwing a dagger. 5 piercing. As he will throw a dagger into your shoulder. Through the plating.
He's throwing it 40 feet?
Yes.
Is that isn't a disadvantage?
Not for the bandit captain.
Okay. Well, I guess I take 5 damage then.
Freya.
This one right there.
Yes. That does hit. Ow.
Blanc.
You see, you will blast her in the side, and it will leave some, and will sort of singe her clothes, and she'll sort of hold her side and just say like, "Fuck," as she is looking pretty bad. Anything else?
Just in case, I will shillelagh my quarterstaff.
Shalalala.
Shalalalala. Just in case.
What's the worst that could happen? BZ. You are still technically stealth. They're not speaking, but I'm assuming by the ping that they're going to kill that person.
Is this one the one that got hit by Eldritch Blast,
Yes.
right? Okay. BZ's gonna use another short longbow at her.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Okay. 27.
Jesus Christ.
7 piercing.
Lethal, non-lethal.
Lethal this time. Because these guys don't
All
want
right,
to
you
be
just shoot her
friendly.
through the neck as she grasps at her neck and falls to the floor.
BZ will then maneuver himself
You are
further.
out of stealth, however.
Oh, okay. I am going to... okay, BC is going to unsummon his longbow now.
All right, then. Anything else?
Can move over there. Or he can move over there, so... I'm thinking, do I make a sandwich here? Try to kill that guy? How far is he? Lucifer's not far enough. BZ's going to move himself over here and use his silver dagger offhand to attack the person to his south.
What is desummoning your weapon and summoning your weapon?
Summoning is an action. Desummoning is just I can do that whenever.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll dagger at advantage.
Alright. Okay, dagger. 17.
That will hit. Roll damage.
That'll
We
be
will take away 4 because
take
you
away
don't have
4.
dual wielding, so it's just 4 damage as you stab him in the back. Anything else?
BZ is just gonna look back over at the bandit captain with his like glowing insect eyes from inside his hood and just says, "Bring it."
Lucifer.
Well, I have 35 feet of movement, so I will charge in here and strike at the bandit above me with my rapier.
With advantage for flanking.
Nice.
You didn't even need the advantage.
Do
apparently.
I want to smite him? Do I want
He's
to
just
smite
I will tell you right now,
grunt
he's
man. He's
probably
just a
just
grunt
gonna-
man.
He's probably going to explode from just a normal hit. Yes, he is dead.
12 damage. Just dashing in and just slicing through him.
You dash in and slice his head off as it rolls on the ground.
Such a wasteful loss of life.
Jevix.
Let's
You
see.
attack the one above you, you get advantage because you're flanking.
True, I will do that. So let
This
me.
The early game, so I'm still being nice to you guys.
So Jevix is going to do that kind of that arm reload that Henry Cavill did with his
Yeah.
thunder gauntlets.
Jevix's beard grows.
That hits.
Nice.
All right, lethal, non-lethal.
Lethal.
All right, you just fucking slam your electric fists into his chest, and he just convulses as his ribs crack and his heart stops.
He's going to look at the bandit captain and say, "You were warned."
All right then. Bandit Captain's turn. He is going to do the do-si-do over here. Make a nice little sandwich of death with his buddy. Normal bandit attack, 21 to hit.
It's just a regular bandit?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take it.
3 slashing.
Doesn't even go through my temp HP.
And then the bandit captain will make 3 attacks on you at advantage.
Bring it.
1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Okay.
20 nat
He hits
20,
like a
12.
bitch.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna cast shield on. So only the natural 20 hits.
Alrighty. 7 damage.
That's fine. That goes through my temp HP, so it's only up to 4 damage for me.
Alrighty. And then this bandit down here will, Huh.
Come on, come over here. Come on.
And this bandit is, Alright, yeah, you see this bandit is going to disengage and, start booking it.
Oh dang. Okay.
Good, run in that direction.
Good thing he disengaged, or I would have fucking cut his ankles.
You just see him, he looks around and is like, I didn't fucking sign up for this. Freya, your turn.
Do I wanna? Will a 14 hit?
Yes.
I'm blasting.
Which one
Okay,
are you
well,
hitting?
the guy that's running away,
Oh.
but it did ash cheeks damage. I'm going for the ankle.
That was
You
a nice
shoot his
slap in the
ankle
ass.
and he sort of jumps a little, but you didn't really do much besides like singe his ankle
That was
a
the
little.
worst damage I could have done. God damn it.
All right then.
All I can do.
BZ.
Easy is gonna look at the two bandits and say, "Ah, I like taking care of two people more," and he just sword burst.
Sword burst.
If it can work. Okay, hold on. How about this? Wait, it doesn't even. Okay, wait.
Usually don't have this performance anxiety. Hold on.
Yeah, neither. It's there. Sword burst. They need to make a dex save.
It is a dex save.
Yes. Dang.
You see that bandit fucking Neo backwards dodges your sword burst.
Yeah, basically like a pin cushion. Multiple swords like summon out of BZ's body and just like tries to stab at all of them. The bandit captain gets hit.
You see it does stab the bandit captain, but he seems to be standing strong.
The BZ moves the dagger back to his main hand and goes to stab at the bandit captain. Oh wait, no. No, it still is. No, wait, no, he can't do that. Never mind.
All right,
Already did.
anything else?
No, that'll be it.
All right then, Lucifer.
You have that one, Freya?
I'll get him. I'm faster.
I'll reposition to flank with BZ, and
Hey, that's not very nice.
I'll swing my sword at the bandit captain.
With advantage. That
Why
barely
isn't
hits.
it- That
Oh.
wasn't advantage, but I'll just do
You
it.
can
then.
roll a normal again.
20.
That definitely hits.
Yeah, let's use the smite. Why not? For 11 damage and 15. 26.
Oh!
26 points of damage.
You will imbue your silvered rapier with radiant energy and slash across his back, leaving a large scar. So you'll be like, "Gah! You're next."
Return for your knife.
Jevix.
Gonna come over here and flank from this side with BZ.
Wait.
No.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Well, that definitely hits. And he survives with 1 hit point. As you punch him like in the back of the head and he starts like dazing around like, ugh.
And
All right.
then I'm going to give myself more temporary hit points. And there we go, that's it for me.
Bandits' turns. Male bandit is just gonna do what he does best and attack Bugman with a scimitar. 19
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 3 slashing. And the bandit
that's not-
captain will
Attack 3 times.
Shiro's pissed him off, but he gets advantage on you.
Yeah, I know.
He'll try and kill you and then move on to Mr. Nightman.
Ooh.
23, 18, 20.
You know what? Fuck it, another shield. We can take a short rest after this.
Any
So
of
only
those
the
hit?
23 hits. Only the 23.
7 slashing.
All right.
And that's all for them. Freya. Actually, wait, no, I forgot. This guy. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry.
Horse kicks him in the face. Hop attack.
All right, so here's my question, Aki. Can I use a bonus action to make my horse attack? Or is it just free?
I think... I don't know. It's not a summoned steed, but... Mounted combat. You have 2 options. Allow it to act independently. Chill him out. Blah, blah. Yeah, it can just attack if you want it to.
Sick. So first, I'm going to, try to Eldritch Blast him.
Go ahead. Ow, that hits.
That's better. I'm going
He is
again for,
still
the
up.
knee. And, now, I still can't select the horse.
Can you, you should drag it on yourself and see if that fixes
Okay.
it.
No, it does not.
Why not? It says you can be edited and controlled by you.
I still can't touch it whatsoever.
Which is weird
Once
because
I
I can
drag
control
it-
their app.
I lost it.
Drag it again. Right now. See if
Can't do nothing.
it's fucking what? All right, fine. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna run right up on him and I'm gonna basically trample the fuck out of him.
You should still be able to access their sheet and do rolls.
Yes.
Though, so that does not hit, unfortunately, as he's like, as he barely dodges out of the way.
I mean, I'm on his shit. He's not getting out of this.
Wait, please.
Just accept it.
Don't hurt me.
Maybe if you stop running.
Roll a persuasion or intimidation check of your choice. You see he seems to like stop and put his hands up.
Give me a moment.
Guy just saw all his friends get fucking massacred.
I'm gonna GM you something.
Alright.
Bonus or action?
I'll say bonus.
Alright. She's going to, kind of slide off her horse and approach him because it was her horse's movement speed also, and it's 60. And she'll walk up to him and, because the party can't see this, right? Because we're around.
No, the party is focused on Mr. Big Shot and his one fucko, I would say.
All
We have
right.
no idea what's going on. You do you.
She's going to walk up to him and sort of like, she'll make her book go away so she doesn't have any of her magical things out.
You see he just
She'll
has his
approach
hands
him.
up, just fucking staring at you like,
It's okay, don't worry. I just didn't want you to run away from me. And she'll get up close to him and sort of wrap her arms around his neck. Like, not like strangle way, but like around his neck,
Mm-hmm.
You can relax, you can trust me.
You see he sort of just looks around like, anybody seeing this shit? and then you'll see he'll slowly like lower his hands as he seems to be relaxing a bit.
Tell me, what's a man like you doing with a group of people like this?
Money.
Poor thing. You know, you could be more useful in other ways.
Like what?
I could provide you with a job. You seem to have some wits about you, unlike the others.
I mean, if it means not dying.
She'll move a hand to sort of like trace along his bottom lip and... Would you like to make such a deal with me?
If it means I get to live, yes.
I'm gonna kiss him.
Alrighty then. Let me make sure stream chat is updating. Boom, boom, bang. Oh, they can't really see. There we go. Move the map. All right, then. You go ahead and do so. And that'll be BZ, your turn.
BZ is going to action false life, becoming the tank of the team.
Think of the team, let's go!
Is false life not a spell?
False life, I got the invocation for false life that allows me.
Oh, you have the invocation? God,
I can do false life over and over and over again.
Oh,
Just
really?
takes
Wait,
your
which one is
action.
that?
It's like some life shadow. It's something like shadow or something, but it's a pretty.
Lady
but it takes his
show
action.
me this man's moles.
Huh?
All right, but yeah, you do so. That is your action, however.
Offhand, a bonus action, dagger to the guy next to, yeah, that guy. That guy next to Jeffix.
Let's see if you can hit. Advantage.
Dagger.
He has 1 hit point. He's fucking dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fish a natural 20. I can save that nat 20 for later.
Oh, fiendish vigor, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anything else?
I will look over at the bandit captain and just say, "You're next."
You see he'll look at you and be like, they were all useless bastards anyways.
That'll be a
All
fun
right.
turn.
Lucifer.
I'm going to strike at him, but let me see my roll before you tell me whether it hits or misses. You would so kindly just...
Advantage. There you go.
22?
That definitely hits.
How's he looking?
He's kind of bloodied, but he's still looking pretty decent.
I'll strike him with another divine smite then. 8 and 12 for 20
Nice.
damage.
Jesus Christ. You see you cleave into him again, leaving another big scar. As he grunts again. "Urgh! You sure know how to hit."
You shouldn't throw knives in a glass house.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
I'm gonna just pull his dagger out of me and drop it on the ground, since I still hadn't done that.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Jevix.
Okay. Jeff is gonna walk up. Last chance to surrender.
Go fuck yourself. And this will be at normal, because you are not flanking, unfortunately. You see you go to punch, and he will dodge out of the way of it. Anything
Okay.
else?
Nope, that's it.
Bandit Captain's turn. You know what? Just because you pissed him off, he'll turn around and he'll look at you, Lucifer, and bang, bang, boom. Unfortunate.
Jump, duck, shield block.
You see he will try his best to attack you, and you will simply block and evade, and he'll just be like, "Grr, fucking bastard." Freya, it's your turn.
I'm gonna climb back on my horse and head back around, and as I do, and I see, since I still can't, move, when I see everything, I'll just, Lucifer, shall I try, or would you rather give it yourself?
We have it if you're not keen to exert. I'm sure BZ will run him through here.
BZ, would you like it yourself, or?
Well, you can still, like, bring him down a little, just for me.
Alright. And, her book will manifest again, and,
That definitely hits.
take a bit of a chip at him.
Ow.
He said do a little, she'll do a little.
Got him right on the nipple.
Yeah. Cut his nipple straight off.
Not
Just
again.
blasted right out.
Can you imagine hitting a dude with Eldritch Blast? And you're just like, what the fuck was that? It looks like a crispy pepperoni flies off his chest.
Literally.
Straight up, like crispy nip.
BZ, it's your turn.
BZ moves over here, use Sword Burst.
All right,
Nice.
then.
Doesn't want to.
Dexterity, correct?
Yes, dexterity. He fails.
fails.
Slash R
1d6.
1d6. 1 damage.
It's okay, Warlock curse, baby. Both you and I.
Yeah. All right.
Chipping away.
Silver dagger time. Advantage. 23.
That definitely hits.
6 piercing. Well, no, that would
actually,
be
it's 2 piercing.
2 piercing. So 3 damage
Ow.
total.
You see, you guys keep hitting into him, but despite being bloodied, he's still up.
Yeah, this
Lucifer.
guy's tough.
Join your companions. 25?
That definitely fucking hits.
Make it an exciting finish.
13 points of damage.
Lethal, non-lethal.
Oh, lethal.
All right,
He's
how
very
do you do
uncooperative.
this?
So Lucifer will just kind of grab the rapier with 2 hands, thrust it through his heart, kind of get really close, looking into his eyes, and then just twisting the blade before pulling it out. Just absolutely rending his heart.
I feel like it would be cool if like
Yikes.
both of us like stabbed him in the heart with each of our weapons. That would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
And
Double
you, as
penetration?
you,
Yeah, double penetration.
as you stab into him, he will sort of look at you as he coughs up blood, and he will spit a bit of blood on your cheek and say, "Go fuck yourself," before falling to the ground dead. And
Just
that'll
flick
be the end
blood
of
off my
that.
sword. Sheath it.
You hear a golf clap from Freya.
He's immediately looting the body.
So, did you manage to get the one that ran off?
Oh, yes. It cannot outrun a horse.
Is the body still intact?
Yes. Do you want to see if you can carve anything from him?
Yeah, I was hoping to find any like cool loot, you know.
Oh, well, I don't think he will have much, but he's around the corner there. He didn't get far.
Okay.
BZ will just like loot all the bodies to see if there's anything valuable.
As you do, the only things of value you will find is a total of a total of 30 copper.
Nice. BZ puts that in his pouch.
Are these roads like frequently traveled?
Currently the ones you're traveling, yes. As you're you guys sort of just begin leaving Gresset this day, so you're still on a main road, you could say.
We
So,
should probably. Go ahead.
Does a scimitar count as a simple weapon?
Sure it does.
I think it does.
Then I would like to take the bandit captain scimitar.
You can go ahead, it's just a plain old scimitar.
I think it's actually a martial weapon.
Is it? Oh.
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
Scimitar 5E. It is a martial light melee weapon.
I could probably use that, but like the silver dagger though.
Unfortunately, they just have a bunch of basic ass scimitars and daggers. Not even that well kept.
Okay. Can I take the crossbow then?
Yes.
Okay, I will take that. I need something for range.
You would find only 7 bolts, though.
Okay.
Oh, we should probably light the bodies on fire unless they attract night creatures.
All right.
We could take a short rest. Just sort of like handle that.
You're saying have a campfire with it.
A little grim, but not the darkest thing we've done.
I prefer to avoid the smell of the funeral pyre, but I'll go get the one from afar. Wanna grab some wood, BZ? Jevix, can you start a fire with your gloves?
Oh, I can just start it with this. And he just snaps and just flames kind of dance at his fingers.
Are you going to set up camp here, then?
Are we taking a short rest or are we doing a long rest, guys? That's the question.
How long have we been traveling?
I'd say this would be like 4 or 5 hours in.
You can
Oh,
just
then
do a
probably a
short
short
rest.
rest.
Let's
Yeah,
do,
short
we'll,
rest. Yeah.
we'll do a short rest far enough away from the body pile that we don't smell it, but we can keep an eye on it, make sure to start like a forest fire.
Yeah.
BZ is going to grab all the bodies and pile them up near where the forest is. He's also gonna sleight of hand something, Aki. I'm gonna DM you.
And Jevix is going to grab the remains of his homunculus and start like putting it back together.
Poor buddy. Always getting fucking splattered.
That's the curse of having a familiar homunculus, anything like that in
We'll just
D&D.
say, I don't know, you do it right here in this opening. Just throw a bunch of bodies on each other and light it up.
Am I allowed to do that sleight of hand, Aki?
Yeah, it's easy enough.
Okay.
Can I also say that like not wanting to draw attention, like I know that there's a way to do this, but I don't know the exact way, but that there's a way to like minimize smoke. Could I have Jevix roll to see if he
I'd say
do
just roll
that?
an intelligence check for that.
Okay.
With a 10, I'll say you managed to like find a way to sort of help disperse the smoke in the mists, but it's still gonna be noticeable.
Okay.
Tis Wallachia. I almost said Barovia, but that's a different shitty place.
Yeah. We're not dealing with Strahd here.
And I'd say if you're just gonna like hang out on the road a little bit and take that short rest, since it can only needs to be like 30 minutes or so, you can all short rest as you need. Which means warlocks, I believe you get your spell slots back. If you want to heal with hit dice, you can heal with hit dice.
E7.
Do note, if you have no hit dice when you go down, then bad things happen.
I'll live.
Also, no, just for future reference, I do have some healing spells, so I can use them before we short rest, so you guys don't have to use your hit die.
Okay, if you would. I think I was the only one who got hit. Well, other than Lucifer.
Yeah.
No, I
think
got hit
background,
too.
but no.
Oh yeah, Jeff
Okay. Who?
But I should be good to just use one. I'm only like I have my temp hit points, and I was only a couple under, so I
Oh
can just
shit,
use
never
one
mind.
hit
I'm a
die.
dirty fucking liar. I haven't gotten it yet. It's on my plan. Whoops.
Yeah,
I'm a
that's also in
sneaky,
my
dirty
plan.
liar. Oops.
That's also in my plan
It
to
was
get
a
healing
ruse.
spells.
I just
I
was
wonder
for the
if
dying
these
right now.
were some of the bandits that have been plaguing
Oh
the
god,
town.
no, I didn't want to use all of them.
No, that's just one. It's
That's
just
just
what you
one.
rolled to heal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got a really high roll. It's pretty good.
I wouldn't be surprised. I encountered similar ones to this on my arrival.
Well, hopefully they'll think again before attacking people. If a whole squad of them is destroyed, defeated, slain.
Though we probably should have kept one of them alive. In case they're in cahoots with the bandits that we're trying to see.
Well, we're going after lycanthropes, and they showed no signs of turning, even in mid-combat, so...
That's true. So do I manage to fix up my rat?
I'd say during the short rest, yeah, it's simple enough.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
BZ? You good over there, BZ?
I'm fine.
You finish up the short rest and continue traveling.
Yes.
Yep.
BZ sort of like burps a little bit. He ate something. It was good.
What's that in your mouth, BZ?
You don't want to know.
All right. Well, you will all will continue to travel then through the forests. Are you all chatting, do anything, or just walking the walk?
BZ's continuing to swim through the brush.
Jevix is probably trying to he's probably just tinkering with stuff like his gauntlets. He's probably got like a screwdriver and kind of just like absent-mindedly working on them as he's walking.
Freya would be reapplying her makeup as she's riding on her horse.
Lucifer will just be trying to scout ahead to what little he can with his
Go ahead and
human
roll a
eyes.
perception check. With an 11, the path ahead seems clear at this point.
I'll just trudge on through then. A brisk pace.
And you all will continue to travel for the rest of the day until eventually the already sort of darker and misty days of Barovia will begin to get even darker as night approaches and the pitch black closes in, and you will all have to set up camp.
Okay.
Nice campfire.
You know, it's been a while since we've just been out at night.
Probably like a good 24 hours.
Yeah, just like old times.
You all normally sleep beside a fire like this.
Well, we normally don't need to.
We don't even need to sleep.
Oh, that's right.
It was actually kind of easy for us to maneuver ourselves around, not being able to sleep.
Do you have to meditate or anything like some do, or?
I just gotta be, stationary, not do anything too extraneous.
Okay.
I have to remain stationary to rebuild my energy, but the entire time I'm still fully conscious.
I see. When I'm traveling alone, I normally just climb up a tall tree. Less to be seen and less likely to get attention drawn to you without fire. But
Well, that's
That
why
makes sense.
part of what I've been working on as we've traveled is this little thing. And he's going to hold out a small, what looks like a ball with kind of like an umbrella sticking out of it, and it looks like it like rocks back and forth.
and what does that do?
Uh, well, it's an alarm of sorts. If anything besides us and, of course, Bethany were to enter our space, it will go off and alert us.
That's handy.
All right.
You have quite the tinkerer.
That's all I'm good for, really.
Nah, you've got some hands on you. Sort of, BZ does like a boxing sort of like motion.
Well, I kind of had to learn that, you know, learn that or die, basically.
It makes you feel better. I still don't really know, so. In fact, this is one of the few times I've actually slept outdoors, so. A little bit to adjust to.
Sorry for lowering your pace in travels. Not having horses is...
No, it's understandable. I usually also try to find individuals who will allow me to stay with them potentially along the way, but it is fine. At least we have a kind of gesture to the tents, a roof over our head. So, new experiences.
Well, hopefully when we find Slate Main, everything is as it should be. It would be a shame if he's locked in a cell. Food for lycanthropes or other misfortunes.
He is very capable. I'd be more worried about the company he took with him, if anything. I hope if he brought individuals, strong ones, and if he went alone, then He's not necessarily the wisest.
I guess regardless, we'll find out. Hopefully tomorrow.
I will say, though, I'm surprised you don't have a horse, Lucifer.
Yeah, aren't like knight in shining armor supposed to have like a valiant steed to ride on?
Well, perhaps it's my flaw, but I tend to travel ill prepared sometimes. I was in such a rush to get here, I started walking far before I knew it, and too far to turn back. So,
Mm.
Well, it's gotta be good exercise at least.
Indeed, keeps one's body in peak form, you could say.
peak form, huh?
I would say so.
Hmm. Well, we should turn in before long. Who wants to take which watch?
Uh, I can
I
just
can
sit out here.
do. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm,
Even
well, I
in your
appreciate.
meditative state, your perception is
Uh,
it would still be it would still be most efficient for all of you to have a watch, unless you want to just rely on the alarm spell.
or you could rely on me. I could just like sit in a tree, relaxing.
Uh,
Either that or I take first watch. I don't do very well being woken up.
Oh,
okay.
I'll keep you company, since obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you take first watch, Lady Freya, I'll take the last one then. So we'll at least have somebody actively awake most times.
Alright, I'll wake you then.
Well, I'll retire into my tent then.
Good night.
And sleep well.
All right then. So I believe that means it is Freya, then Lucifer, and then
No,
Jevik. Or
I think we'll do. I think we'll do me. Do you want to do last or first, Lucifer, or last or second, Lucifer?
I'll do last.
Okay, last. Then I'll just tap out and BZ can do it second, and then Jevix, and then Lucifer probably.
Yeah.
all right then. Well,
I
Mina,
couldn't remember which one you said.
go ahead and roll perception check.
Can I help her because I'm still awake technically?
No, because you are not supposed to move or do anything. Essentially, while you two don't technically sleep, you do still enter a sort of rest state. So, if anything, I'd allow you to make a perception check at disadvantage for yourself, but
All right, I'll do that.
More so occupied looking at my book that I summon. I'm not totally tapped in. I'm like, Bethany and the alarm, or I just figure, Bethany will probably go to sleep once I go to sleep.
well, horses can sleep standing up, so.
I know, but until I
They-
clock out, I imagine he on the field.
Indeed. Well,
I'm just
as
flipping through
both
my
of
book.
you are just sitting there, as far as you can tell, nothing out of the ordinary.
Afterwards is I'll just kind of come over and sort of tap you, BZ.
I've been thinking. How did you kill that one guy? I didn't really see.
Interesting question. I pulled out my staff, so I simply handled him.
He didn't look like he was legend, or did he?
You can roll an intelligence check.
Okay. That might be a step, but we could deal. Nope. Yeah, he was legend.
I mean, he looked dead, so you know.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pry anymore. You had to sleep now.
It's alright, just. I don't often aim for the head. It causes too much backsplatter, so it's not as visible.
Yeah, understandable. I've dealt with that before.
Yeah, it's not very fun. I don't want to ruin my dress. But have a good watch.
All right, you two. Oh shit! No. Dang it! Now. BZ just goes over to a tree.
All right, then. Go ahead and roll a perception check. Normal for your watch.
All right. Can I also roll stealth since I'm on a tree?
Sure.
All right.
Whatever you want.
Oh,
That's
that
it.
would be. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Let me roll it normally. Okay, that's better.
Hides away, embarrassed.
Yeah, the way embarrassing. Perception. Natural 20.
Well, hot diggity dog.
Call me Tom Cardy.
The natural 20 perception, as you sort of sit on the tree and you look around, your insect eyes sort of adjusting to the midnight. You don't see anything out of the ordinary, any monsters or wolves or anything like that. The night seems perfectly clear.
Once my sort of like search is over, BZ goes down, taps Jevix. Hey.
Time for my watch.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be like semi-conscious while you do it, but yeah. And BZ just sort of like crisscross applesauce near the fire.
And Javix is going to kind of just like sit on the stump and use his rat's perception because it has dark vision.
When your mechanical rat has a better perception than you do. All right, well, go ahead and roll perception with your rat.
Okay. Duh, 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 duh.
Go, my rat.
Huh. I'm trying to see where to do that.
If
I
it
don't know,
doesn't
should I
have a
just-
perception skill, you might just need to click wisdom.
Okay.
Because, all right, with a 14, as you look through your rat and you have him sort of scamper about, night seems clear.
Okay. I get up and go over to, out of fear of accidentally crushing my rat, uh, go over to Loose First Hand. Hey, it's time for your watch.
Can you roll a perception check really quick? Just as you're waking me up.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yep, normal.
Okay. Oh, morning. Anything of note or?
Nope. Been pretty quiet.
All right. Well, get some more rest then. I'll handle the last watch.
You got it.
Ooh. 5.
You're just kind of chilling, you know. You're
Yeah, I'm a sleepy
vibing
boy.
the night.
Yeah. Could I do the perception check with disadvantage?
Sure.
Yay. Just in case. Oh wait, that will do that twice. 14.
Everything seems fine. As the time will slowly pass. Till eventually you'll see the morning rays of sun begin to peek through the clouds and mist.
Long rest we can take now?
Yep.
Long rest.
Rest long.
Yay, I have my spells back.
I have my
Alrighty.
snow back.
And eventually you all would wake up.
Imagine getting your spells back from a long rest. Couldn't be me.
Imagine dealing 50 damage in 2 hits. Couldn't be me.
Damn.
Alright, guys, calm down. Ain't a dick
Imagine.
measuring contest.
Dragons.
It's not a dick measuring contest, it's just paladin things, dude.
Mm-hmm. BZ would be the first to wake up as he sort of like recognizes it's daytime.
Good to see you up, BZ.
Yeah. Seems like nothing abnormal happened during the night. That's good.
Yeah, that's almost unsettling for Wallachia.
Yeah, take the good from the bad.
Yeah, well,
Maybe they were aware of my alarm and decided not to mess with us.
maybe.
BZ's gonna wake up Freya. Hey, Freya, time to go.
Busy, okay.
As you like open in, she like clutches the fur sleeping bag around her, and maybe you shouldn't burst into a woman's quarters without
Oh,
knocking,
boy.
BZ.
Bye.
You could catch a charge that way with the guards, typically.
Wait, you can? Shit, I'm sorry. And he closes the tent.
BZ, most humanoid creatures, especially women, are more sensitive to being seen clothesless. It's vulnerable.
Ah, okay. My bad.
It's an honest mistake.
Well, I'm gonna see if I can find something for food.
That is the question. Does anyone just have rations? Besides the one person who doesn't need to worry about rations.
I think I might. Would I have any in my explorer's pack?
I think so.
I believe those come with it. I imagine we're all looking up our packs. Yes,
10 days of rations.
Yeah, 10 days of rations, so yeah, we're good. I got
have
rations
5
too.
days of rations. Oh boy.
Okay. Well, assuming everyone has rations, he's gonna just come back and he kind of keeps his as like a little a mystery mousecatool that we can use later.
Oh my god. A mystery basket tool! Oh boy.
After the allure of a mousecatool being brought up, Freya will come out of her tent. And I'll just come over here.
I actually like to think that Jevix calls some of his stuff mousecatools because he's got like a little
He
rat
does have
companion.
a rat.
I hate that.
He's got to have fun somewhere. It's Wallachia.
Let me tell you guys, his mousket tools, amazing.
I'm gonna check up on horse.
You see they wake up and just look at you. They're just vibing as much as you can as a animal in Wallachia.
I'll take some time to fawn over the horse a bit, brush my fingers through its mane a bit and just, make sure he doing good.
His first morning routine is basically just brushing his like long ponytail of hair before tying like a strap of leather through it. Keep it tight.
All right. And do you do anything else before you head out for your second day of travel?
Let me see. Is there anything I can do in preparation?
I think
Mm,
BZ is just gonna like perpetually every hour recast False Life.
All right, I'm good. All right, I'm good. All right, I'm good.
All right, I'm good.
Well,
yeah, I think
whenever
I'm
you're
good.
ready.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right, then. And you all will set off to see the wonderful wizard.
Of Oz?
We're back really quick. I gotta use the washroom.
Well, on that note, who
Go
wants to
piss
be the
girl.
second encounter roll?
I'll do it.
Oh,
Please
boy.
roll 1.
Do I roll it to you or do I roll it to everyone?
Everyone.
Do everyone.
Okay. 1.
Please don't roll a 1.
24. Let's
Oh my-
go.
We're consistent in a ballpark.
What was
It's
the
the
last
same
one?
exact bandits.
20.
It's like, what?
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Yeah, we do
consistently
like a
getting better.
drive-by back and it's their homies.
They see their dead companions, just like, wait, what's up?
For no reason in particular, roll again.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me guess. It's the same encounter. 17. Let's
Oh.
go.
You guys
Oh, we're
got
going
lower. Let's go.
Oh no.
You love to see it.
Love to see it.
Ooh.
I don't like that. It's never a good sign when the DM does that.
All right, guys, you ready to fight an
no.
ancient red dragon?
17?
Hey, it was a 24 before.
Look, I'm gonna say, if a dragon shows up, we run.
Alright,
We're charisma characters. If a dragon shows up, we seduce it and use it to just burn the vampires.
All right, Freya, do your thing.
Freya, go.
Fucking the three of us just bust into the K-pop demon hunters soda pop dance.
Uma.
Oh my
Mina
God, am I
hates that,
fucking-
So.
Am I fucking Bobby?
That's
Am I
right.
the Bobby of the group?
Wait, you mean baby
Baby.
Saja?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Am I Abby? I'm Abby. I'm calling Abby.
I don't know what any of this fucking means. Anyways, you all get up, you begin walking, and are you doing anything as you walk throughout the day, or just, once again, trudging forward, following the directions you were told?
Considering that there were bandits earlier, Jevix is kind of like head on a swivel, trying to make sure like nothing else tries to get the jump on them.
You can go ahead and roll a perception check.
BZ is also going to stealth in the bushes.
Okay, perception, don't fail me now.
Perception
failed me
failed him
now. You failed me now.
Oh, we
think so.
doing perception?
I just like to imagine BZ going into the bushes like Scrooge McDuck.
Like diving into it?
Yeah.
Guess I'll also look around. Nope.
Jesus,
I'm like
guys.
petting my horse. Love my
Look, I
horse.
You know, fine. I'll perceive as well.
No, you won't.
Rather than like looking around for like, people or an ambush, I like keep an eye on like plants to see if there's any medicinal plants nearby.
I'll say roll a survival check for that.
9.
Not
You
very
guys are
wise.
just fucking just walking. Too busy yapping and chilling. I mean, who needs to have their guard up in Wallachia, am I right?
Hanging with the homies.
Give me
Is
but
it-
a moment.
BZ's still solid snaking it.
That out of context is a wild thing to say.
Yeah.
BZ's walking around totally bricked up. Solid snake. Otakon.
I keep trying to
Colonel.
stealth, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
It's very chitnessy. Or chitin.
Chitinessy is terrible. I want you to not ever say that
The
again.
Chitinosi.
Chitinousy.
No.
Damn, you gave the DM psychic
Illegal.
damage.
You know, they say make it clap. No, make it clank.
Clank, 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 clank. Yow!
To the bank. Make it clank.
I'm going to kill you all.
Rattle my toolbox.
Did somebody say tool?
Uh-huh.
I hate you guys. Anyways, you all would be traveling down a road, sort of just relaxing, you going bush to bush, tree to tree, walking normally. This would be about like, once again, I'd say like 5 or 6 hours into the travel this time. It's getting a bit later, so it's starting to get a bit darker. And as you all are traveling, let me do something real quick. Okay, then. Adjust map. You all would be walking and things would be seemingly going normal until, oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you. In
Don't
advance.
do it. Don't do it.
He did do it.
Fucker.
Oh, thank God.
Before eventually, as you reach through the path, you all would stop as you would hear a noise that sounds like shifting ground, as you would begin to look around yourselves, and you would see arising from the ground ghouls. As go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Make sure to click on your tokens.
Yes.
Nice.
And you know what? We're gonna go this one for this battle theme.
By the way, BZ would have his great sword summoned.
With that perception, I'm gonna say no, because I'm mean, and you didn't state that before.
All right, that's fine. I'll summon it this turn.
Alright, now let's try this again. Music. Bot. There we go. And let me get the ghouls out. I'm going to roll their initiative with advantage because you did not notice them previously. That was not with advantage, so we're going to do that again. What the fuck?
Very sloppy ghouls right there.
I mean, they're not known for being unsloppy. All right, then. BZ, it's your turn.
I'm hidden, right? Or no?
Yes. The ghouls have not seemed to notice you.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. Stealthily summon my greatsword. And I'm thinking that was an action.
Yeah.
Spell. And then he's gonna bonus action. Gonna bonus action. Branding smite for his next turn. So that'll be it for his turn.
Alrighty then. I hope you guys are ready. Jevix.
Let me see.
Wait, so can we do things or are we surprised?
You are surprised, but they don't get a. They essentially had to take their action to come out of the ground. So
Oh, got you.
Oh,
I was hoping they rolled a really good initiative, and then they didn't.
Okay, did not mean to click that. I was just I was
That's
looking at it. I guess. Let's see. Jeff is gonna put the rat like in his pocket. He's tired of these things killing his rat. And
Pocket
gonna swing on. Oh my god, pocket rat.
Go ahead.
He's gonna take a swing.
Gonna have to get like a soundboard of like a rat squeak or something.
Squeak, squeak.
That barely hits.
Okay.
9 damage.
And I'm gonna
Oh.
give myself 3 temp hit points.
All right
And-
then.
I want to make sure I'm doing this right because it doesn't say anything about me losing the hit points. Like it only says that I lose them if I take off my armor.
Then they're just there until they get used up, I think.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Lucifer.
Well, seeing as there's one next to Freya, I'll push into there. And we'll swing with her sword. Actually, no. First, let me cast Divine Favor as a bonus action.
Radiant damage.
Yes, 1d4 radiant damage.
You shouldn't do that, man. It's not very
And now
cool.
we'll swing with our sword. 20.
That hits. 6.
7.
All right, you cleave into it for 7 damage, and you see your radiant blade sears its undead flesh.
That is my turn.
All right, these 2 ghouls will flank you, Lucifer. As these 2 ghouls will flank you, Jevix. And this one will, you know what? Mina, Do you want high or low? Essentially, if do you want the horse to be high or low? Let's put it that way, because the ghoul will either attack you or the horse.
Attack me over horse.
All right, then Freya will be high, horse will be low. All right, it is Freya. The ghoul does not see BZ, so it will move over here.
Up attack his ass, BZ.
Somebody like Foxy. He's from the tree.
My one of my friends would absolutely love me for doing something special. I'll just get to it.
Sick.
No opportunity attack then?
No, I'm waiting.
Okay then. This ghoul will go up here and try to attack you, Freya. Bite, claw.
Neither hit.
Damn. Alright, and then 2 ghouls will be flanking you. So they will have advantage on bite, claw. Bite, claw. Oh god.
Only the bite hits.
Not even the 21?
Oh, yeah, I guess that hits too.
Oh, Jesus.
That's max damage, right?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Oh no, almost.
That is
That's what it is.
28 points of damage. And you need to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. Oh my god.
Hello? Ugh.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I'm
It's
gonna
hard
roll
to
my...
hit you guys, but when I do hit...
Yeah, I mean, when everything goes at the same time, so they all get advantage on flanks and stuff, it's rough. It is what it is, though. I'm gonna roll my concentration checks first. It's a fail. Well, there it goes. It's done. So now it was DC 12 con save on...
Yep.
Oh, no, I'm paralyzed,
Oh,
so
no.
I'm basically dead.
You see Lucifer seize up.
I did not mean to do that. Ignore that. I accidentally clicked it.
She prepping it for Lucifer.
Let's...
Let's do this for paralyzed. And then these 2 will attack you, Jevix.
You got this, Jeff.
Does he? Does he really? Advantage since they're flanking. Alright, only a 24 and an 18.
Yeah, those 2 hit.
Oh my god. That's like a max damage roll.
Almost max damage. And rolling high on the damage here, Rocky. Eesh.
I'm not... Listen, you guys rolled the encounter, okay? That is a total of 23 damage. And a Constitution saving throw, please.
Do I have to do a con save?
Yes.
Oh,
Only
other
elf
than
and
elf or
undead.
undead. Okay.
Alright, you're fine. Whew.
Okay. Yeah, let's just say I'm glad I had those,
Temp HP.
Yeah.
That is all the ghouls. Freya.
I'm going to... Phantasmal Force. And create a illusion of something running out behind this tree. I'm gonna make it look, because I've seen them, I'm gonna make it look like one of the werewolves we encountered. to try to scare off the two that are flanking Lucifer.
All right then. I'll just like use this. These two?
Yeah, the ones flanking him. Since he is paralyzed. And they have to do a DC 15 intelligence check.
Isn't it only one target, or is it? I believe it's single target.
I also hate to tell you, I need you to look at into the first paragraph. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
Oh, fuck, okay. Then, I mean, do I have to commit to using it?
No.
Okay. Shit. Well, I tried. That's literally all I can really do for that, bud.
That's fine.
You could kill them.
It is what it is.
I can try, but that was bonus action shillelagh. I'm going to smack the fuck out of this one.
Jesus Christ. This one?
Yeah.
That hits. It is still barely up.
And
unfortunately, minimum damage roll. Yes.
So does this mean I can have my horse kick the fuck out of it?
Yes.
Please, Bethany.
Nice.
Does indeed kick the fuck out of it.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Bethany fucking hates schools.
Just broke its
Jesus. That's 12 damage. You watch, it will just kick off the top half of this school as it splatters.
I see my boy get paralyzed.
Cool, I was using to track initiative.
Absolute gold chip behavior.
Literally.
You had 5. All right then.
You better pop the fuck off.
BZ, your turn.
Okay. BZ is going to sort of like side like sort of like dash over to here and bring his greatsword up like in Berserk where he like does the spinny thing from like you know what I'm talking about, and with advantage, right?
Yep, because you're flanking.
Okay, greatsword. Go! 23.
That definitely hits.
And because I have Branding Smite, it also does an additional 2d6 radiant damage. So 13 slashing.
Ow.
2d6, 5. So a total of 18.
You see as you will cleave into it, you will slash across its back, nearly cutting it in half, but you will then see as your blade will glow radiantly and the wound will grow radiantly, it will explode as the radiant damage seems to be very effective as it is dead.
Bonus action, Branding Smite again. And then,
Bye-bye,
okay.
spell slots.
That's my last spell slot.
Alrighty.
And then 15 feet. Okay, I get to move 15 more feet. There we go. I'm here.
Go ahead. There you go. Jevix.
Okay. Jevix is going to try and pull some of the aggro. This is a bonus action, so I'm going to disengage, go here, and Sanctuary on myself.
Okay then.
My Sanctuary.
Because we are still in earlier things, I will say you could also cast Sanctuary on Lucifer, and then nobody could attack him while he's paralyzed.
See, I was thinking that, but I think if I prime myself, like I'm right there for flanking, they may go for me instead.
Well, if
You
they
can
roll
see
a
they are
wisdom
ghouls.
save, they fail, they're gonna attack something else. They can switch the attack.
Yeah, if they can't attack you, then they'll have to either attack the horse or Lucifer.
Yeah, it's all good. fine.
Okay. Okay, no, it's good. In that case, yeah, I will disengage. I'll go here, and yeah, I'll cast Sanctuary on Lucifer.
E.
Like I said, I'll be kind to you until your first level up. Alrighty then. And that is your turn. Lucifer, go ahead and roll that Constitution
Yay.
save. That's enough. You're no longer paralyzed.
Still the end of my turn.
That is still the end of your turn, but you're now up and at him, cowboy.
The other guy doesn't have advantage.
Ghoul time. Okay, yeah, so this ghoul will attack you, BZ. This ghoul will attack you, Jevix, and then this ghoul's gonna do a little do-si-do over here. As I'm gonna roll a d20 to see. Alright, it will go for Lucifer.
Or try to, anyway.
Wisdom save, yeah.
Bite, claw. Oh, wait, wisdom
Needs to
save.
wisdom
You're
save.
right. Nope and nope. Alright, so never mind. Both those attacks are going towards you, Mina.
Okay. Both of them?
22 and a 13.
The 22 hits.
12 piercing damage as it bites into one of your legs.
You know what? I'm gonna be
Nom.
annoying.
Ooh, hellish rebuke, hell yeah.
7 damage? 10? 10 total?
Oh,
Dex
yep.
save.
Hellish
Oh, yeah,
rebuke.
dex save.
Puts magnifying glass
Oop.
on.
Yep. Ow. 10 damage. That hurt. That wasn't very cool of you, miss. I'm gonna just do this for your sake. There we go. And then these are 2 attacks against you, Jevix. Bang, bong. And these are 2 attack. Do either of those hit?
Which ones?
16,
The 9.
20.
The 20 does.
7 slashing and make a constitution save.
Okay.
Lucifer saw his life flash before his eyes for a moment there.
And con save.
Nice.
You are fine. BZ.
Both miss.
Damn, terrible fucking rolls. Hate to see it. Alright then. That's their turns. You know what time it is? It's
Shillelagh
Freya
time.
time.
Oh.
Shillelagh time.
What if we find out that Bethany was just a fucking Belmont cursed to be transformed into a horse the whole time?
Polymorphed
Exactly.
into a
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah,
we got
it's been my
instant
secret
Belmont.
the entire time.
Bethany Belmont.
Bethany Belmont.
Does 8 kill it?
Nope.
Okay, well, horse time.
That hits. This kills it, I swear to God.
Kill it. 6.
That kills it. As it
Nice.
kicks
Bethany,
another one into
kill!
dust.
Bethany unironically carrying the party.
My horse is a G.
Alright then. Biohazard, BZ.
All right. Great sword time. Oh, not advantage. Normal. Okay. Great sword. Go. 26.
That hits.
12 damage plus. Hold on.
Jeez,
2d6 radiant damage. 10 radiant
And
damage.
you
so
cleave it in half.
It doesn't cleave. It just it does the clanging noise from Berserk. So
All
At this
right,
point,
then.
I feel like I might have to take mountain combatant. Like,
At this point, yeah.
Just wait until a fucking straight fireball gets sent at
the
your
only
horse.
the only person to ever use the fucking feat, because no one ever has mounts.
Well, you could go Cavalier Fighter, but it's also kind of a crappy class. But
That's
yeah.
what I
Since-
mean.
There's
Since-
a really good build with Blade Singing Wizard that uses it because you can take advantage of the you have to hit me not my mount. It's so stupid.
Okay. Can I bonus action shove?
I think shove takes the place of an attack normally.
Okay.
So unfortunately not.
Since Bethany is a large creature, can I move over here?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Because you'd have to be riding it to be taking up the same space as it.
All right. BZ's just gonna bonus
Already
action
spilled.
silver dagger. 13 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet. That's a 2 damage.
Ow. Oh, whoops, sorry. Jevix, your turn now.
So, do I get advantage?
You know what? Because Bethany has been an active fucking threat this combat, sure, they're an ally.
Yeah, fucking look at him, bro. My horse is locked the fuck in.
That's a 21.
That definitely hits. See, you guys just need to get into a groove. You're fine.
And yeah, I'm gonna give myself 3 temp hit points.
All right, Lucifer.
I'm not happy. So let's
This will break the sanctuary attack.
I am going to use
You have
my
advantage.
channeled. Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right.
because you're
Let's
flanking
roll
with
that
BZ.
first.
That
21.
definitely hits.
6 damage.
Any smite?
Nah.
Well, it's not dead.
It's fine.
All right,
I don't
then.
want to waste the
Don't worry,
attack,
guys.
the spell.
Bethany will take care of it.
Anything else?
No, not for now.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare thumb war.
All right then.
Oh
Guess we
shit! No.
hate Shiro.
No.
Never mind.
Tink tink.
Pussy shit.
That's that. Freya.
How bad does it look?
Pretty bad. Even
Pretty
worse
bad.
than a shambling corpse can look.
Should I lead with my boy or
Seems
I
like
mean, if you
Bethany
get a
is
kill with him,
definitely-
he'll have the highest kill rate in this combat.
In general, actually. Bethany kill count. Let's go.
You have the sex counter. Bethany has the kill counter.
you know what? Fuck it.
Cannibal.
That
counter.
hits. It's fucking dead.
Bethany!
Bring that,
Kicks
bring that
another
count up
ghoul
3.
into
You're
guts
gonna
and
get
viscera.
all the fucking apples, bro. She's gonna be hitting her horse with the like, who's your good boy?
BZ like sets his greatsword down onto the onto the dirt and just like sort of like polishes like his knuckles and is just like, that was nothing. How you guys doing?
Looks over at Jepix and Lucifer.
Could be better, I'll tell you that. I'm going to pull my hand to my chest and red glowy energy, my wounds start to close.
Lay on hands, very based.
Yeah, I need to dump all my points into myself.
And I think Mina got hit for the very first time this combat.
I did, unfortunately. Pretty cringe.
This is the first combat I haven't gotten hit once.
Javix
You
is going
watch
to.
the corpses sort of disintegrate as they are all just were reduced to bloody piles of viscera, and now they're gone. Dust to the wind.
Javix is going to begrudgingly use cure wounds.
You heal for 7.
Yep, yeah, he kind of stands up. He's like, okay, yeah, still not feeling too great.
This is why burning corpses is so important. Hold on, though, everyone. That was a terrible fright for me.
You did good. You survived.
Yeah, for now.
I wouldn't have let you go down like that.
Well, paralysis from their bite or their claws is rather, it's rather frightful. We have werewolves to deal with, so we shouldn't linger too long.
Well, I think if we manage to come across the lycanthrope's cave, I would like to say we just kind of scope it out. I kind of used up a lot of my components during that encounter, so if we run into them, I probably won't be all too helpful.
We have been traveling for about 5 hours, if I'm correct, so I doubt we'll make it there at this rate. Not today.
Okay, good. Well, I guess we better push on.
And you all will continue
Right.
forward.
BZ's gonna go back into stealth mode.
Skulking
Nice.
through the bushes.
Are we doing another or?
As far as you can tell, no. And what is everyone else doing as you travel for the last few hours of the day?
Javix is seriously
Looky.
considering.
No.
What'd you say, Mina?
It's gonna be like, looky. No. Nope. No, I'm not.
Javix is seriously considering putting on his other armor.
BZ is gonna also perceive while also stealthing.
Go ahead and roll a perception check. As you look around, BZ, are you just like scouting out, make sure don't get ambushed again?
Yeah, scouting out.
You see the way ahead seems pretty clear, and you, Mina, as you look around on top of your horse, nothing seems too out of the ordinary.
BZ will telepathically call out to Freya. Yeah, nothing going on in the future. I think we're clear.
She'll just kind of raise a hand, gesturing that she understands.
And eventually you would continue traveling the dull, dark, and dead forest streets of Wallachia until eventually the pitch black darkness of night would begin to invade around you, and you will be forced to set up camp once more.
Same watch order.
I'm fine with that.
All right, then go ahead and roll perception checks.
Javix sets down another alarm.
I believe Mina first, or Freya first. The 15, things seem to go by peacefully.
All right.
Don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
She'll tap Jevix, or not Jevix, BZ to get him out of his mode.
He puts up a thumbs up, starts climbing up a tree, perceiving.
Go ahead.
Perception. Wait, that was well. I don't know if you want to take the 11.
We'll just take the left result. 11,
Yeah.
nothing that you can see out of the ordinary.
All right. After he finishes up, he's gonna go over to Jevix. All right, your turn.
Okay. He's going to, just like before, take out his rat and
Go gadget rat.
roll his rat's perception.
Nothing out of the ordinary from it, you can tell. As you scout
Okay.
out with your rat.
Yep, then he just goes and wakes up Lucifer.
Good morning. Ugh. 19.
Nice.
Nice. So you take your watch. Everything seems to pass peacefully, and eventually the sun will rise. Lucked out on another uneventful night.
BZ will take a ration as he wakes up.
Much better after resting for the night. How are you feeling? Jevex, are you okay?
Yeah, I managed to fix up most of the damage.
Good morning, Lady Freya.
Morning. Are you better now, both of you?
Fit as a fiddle.
Yep. It's amazing what a good night's sleep can do, or I guess a good night staring into the abyss.
I was wondering, Jevex, do you feel anything?
Like when I get attacked, or like emotionally.
No, obviously emotionally I can tell your words carry weight, but your body, do you feel physical touch, stimulation, pain?
Yes. As far as I know, uh, I feel everything just about as much as anyone else.
So you feel the difference in pressure if somebody just like grabs your finger or squeezes it? You can
Uh, I
It's a
never really thought
bit
about it.
difficult, Jevex, but you do know that a certain someone made sure that you were able to feel things, as it was integral to tests that they had you do.
Yeah.
BZ will just like look over at Lucifer and says, sore subject, I think. Not gonna lie.
No, it's fine. It's probably good to know what my, I guess, pain threshold is. Um, but yeah. Let's just say I definitely am able to feel.
Good. I was wondering, like, if we were to approach you from behind and just tap on your shoulder, if you would just not know. It's good to know.
Yeah, just make sure it's not on my cloak. Sometimes I have it kind of draped over, and you know.
Mm. Well, I'm glad to learn more about you.
Well, fortunately, there isn't really too much to. I don't know. Uh, Pretty boring, all things considered. I mean, aside from the whole not being real thing.
You seem pretty real to me, so.
Yeah, we have one person who's pretty real, one person who's real pretty, and then me and a bug.
Talking about yourself? Oh,
No.
Am I the real pretty one?
flattered.
You're very pretty, BZ.
Yes.
Ah, thanks.
Freya will
Do-
kind of like pat your like shoulder, kind of like a mother would, BZ.
It feels carapace. By the way, Freya, you were able to do some cool magic there. I was wondering how you were able to do that, or if you could teach me.
Mag magic, what in particular?
Like the one where you burned that one ghoul with
Oh,
fire.
yes. I do not know in particular if I could really teach you. Most of my knowledge was given to me. I don't actually know the inner workings of how most of it happens.
Uh,
Bit more instinctual, I guess you could say.
uh, that's cool.
Well, who
I
knows?
mean-
Maybe you'll find a way to do the same thing one day, BZ.
Maybe.
I mean, you do a good job at reflecting things. I cannot do that. I can sort of punish someone who harms me, but I can't negate what they do. Rather unfortunate, considering I'm a little unarmored compared to the rest of you all.
Well, at least you got a cool book.
Yes, it is very dear to me. No
And
matter where I go, it follows.
Is oh, go ahead.
you still got that returning dagger. I've made sure to keep up the infusion for that.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sort of saving it for a more finishing blow type thing, but lately a lot of our enemies like to get close to me, which ends up being more of a problem for them, considering, and she'll glance back at Bethany.
Yeah,
You see
I've been meaning
Bethany
to
is just
ask,
chilling there, unbothered, just hanging.
is Bethany a normal horse?
She'll sort of like tilt her head slightly and yes, he is.
Wonder if he has a vendetta against undead.
He's just incredibly loyal to me. He has been my traveling companion for quite some time. It is part of the way I've been able to be a solo traveler. He's a dear gift to me.
Well, he's also pretty damn good in a fight.
That he is. It helps me because I am not particularly useful myself in terms of I can't hit as hard on average as all of you. So
Freya,
it's a nice addition.
You bashed a man's brains out with a quarterstaff. I think you can handle combat.
I mean, it's not going to do as much on average as a great sword would, but I also
Easy.
prefer just not to get close. I don't want to risk damages.
BC resummons his greatsword because it seemed to be doing a lot of damage.
I have a favorite now. Sorry, others.
In fact, I think the spells you do, Lucifer, are very impressive on top of your normal cleaves.
Well, forcing divine wrath into my sword is taxing. I can't do it as much as I wish I could. If I could use it with every strike, well, I fear I might have already defeated the Night Council.
Well, I also cannot use my magic as much as many, so I understand. I too would maybe in my dreams be able to take out one of the lower ones. Make life a lot easier.
I would, but let's focus on killing this werebear first, and then we'll go from there.
Indeed.
All right, then. Do you all get ready to head out?
Yep.
Yeah.
You begin traveling once more. Who wishes to do the encounter roll this time?
Easy stealth mode now.
I guess I'll do it.
Roll a D100.
God,
And don't get a
please.
1.
Thank God.
Okay.
We into
Wow.
positive now. Let's go.
Well, positive in a sense.
Let's hope I don't biff the last one.
All right, then. As you all are traveling, what is everyone doing? If anything.
In the bushes scouting out.
22 stealth, all right. Roll perception check as well. All right, a 16. Anyone else?
I'll fucking try. Yep.
Yeah, I'll give her a go.
Look at us. Seen for once.
Give her the good
Damn.
old
16, 20, 20,
try.
16.
We all be seeing for once. We finally
Symmetry.
opened our eyes.
We had a little heart to heart.
And it's
now we
like
can
it's
see.
like perfectly split between our party balance line anyways.
Right?
So.
I'm just like scared of getting ghouled again, bro.
My
eyes open.
Getting ghouled.
I did. What do you mean? I did get ghouled, bro. I got it.
Let's never go back to the
Getting
fucking go back to the
ghouled
cat
again.
boy. Oh, what happened? I got ghouled, man. I don't want to talk about it.
Dude, I just picture those fucking goddamn ghouls popping out like Buff Dog Trio and just whooping on me.
Oh.
The werebear, man. I got ghouled.
I mean, a werebear can't nearly be as bad as a bunch of ghouls, right?
Pshaw.
Well, we can at least hurt the werebear this time.
You can. Everyone else already could.
True.
All right, well, with that fucking insane perception check from the group, as you're walking up, you would all be able to notice that the sort of path ahead is a bit I guess you could say disheveled. As you're beginning to walk, you can sort of see that up farther ahead, it seems like some of the bushes and path is just disheveled, and as you get closer and closer, you can actually sort of smell the faint smell of death, and as you continue walking, you can eventually begin to see skeletons laying splattered out bones all over the road. just in piles, just scattered basically everywhere.
I'm gonna say that Javix uses both of his defensive fields to add on to his temp hit points.
I
Gotta
believe
use
they
soul
only
spark.
replace. I do not think they add on.
They don't.
Oh, they don't. Damn it.
Yeah, you can only have one
Okay.
source of temp HP at a time.
Nice.
Well, never mind.
That'd be kind of cracked if you could just
It
false life,
would.
false life, false life, false life, false life, false life. But I can also show you a map to better illustrate what you see exactly.
So are we within like 60 feet of the piles of bones?
You are where you are on the map at this point, and you can clearly see them all.
Okay.
Ew.
Does it look like they were killed like does it look like undead or just like bodies?
You would have to further investigate.
I'm gonna use divine
Makes
sense.
Let's go.
All right, never mind.
So if any of these are undead creatures, I will sense their locations.
What distance is that?
60 feet, so I can get like the first half of them.
Giving you an aura so that I can see everything. It's an action you can open your awareness to detect each forces until the next end of your turn. You know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. You know the type, celestial, fiend, or undead, of any being whose presence you sense, but not its identity within the same radius. You also detect the presence of any place, object that has been consecrated or desecrated as a result of a hollow spell. I see. You would be able to tell immediately proccing divine sense. They would, the smell would get even worse as you look upon the corpses. They were at some point undead, but you can tell that their essence is sort of fading, meaning that something has already re-killed and defeated them.
Okay.
So these are not the skeletons of corpses, but more of the corpses of skeletons.
These were
However,
all undead at one point.
you also sense an undead presence behind you and to your left, and a fiendish presence directly behind you.
You know what?
Huh. Well then.
Are they undead or
They're vanquished now, but
okay?
Sora just kind of looks at you a little weird, Freya. a little, almost inquisitively, before turning his attention back forward.
She'll kind of like tilt her head a little bit, but like okay.
I'll head through first in case there's some buried underground.
As you walk forward, the corpses seem splattered out, and as you get closer with those perceptions, you can easily recognize from a couple of marks sort of made in the road and by some of the states of the bones. It seems as if a blade of some sort has cleaved through them.
Well, I feel like we've caught up to Slate Main.
Things.
I'm not sure if I'm glad or annoyed at that.
I mean, if he's handling things for us, less work.
Yes, but considering if he handled all of them, we're in for a fight.
Wait, are we fighting Slave Main or are we?
No,
like...
No,
we
we're
are-
assisting him.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, but going to, like, if he needs our help, when he did this,
Oh, I understand what you mean.
Oh, so it might be more difficult than we thought.
All right, but you would just continue forward past the pile of bones?
Yeah, nobody wants to loot anything or look.
Jevix is going to
No
kind
reason
of examine one of them. Just see if
Roll an
they're...
investigation check.
Ooh, as long as I roll decently, this is something I'm good at.
With a 16, you can tell that, by the way, some of the bones are like cleanly cut, and a lot of it is splattered as if they were pretty quickly and easily dispatched, from what you can tell. The cuts across the bones are very clean for a blade slicing through bone. And any magical energy that was once there is definitely long since faded, or is in the process of fading away.
Okay. Yeah, I just relay that to everyone that they were killed with a lot of force. And very swiftly.
All right. And you all continue forward. It seems you all were fortunate enough that you've caught up to Slate Main, and he has taken care of your problems that you might have encountered otherwise. Is anyone doing anything else while you all travel until camp?
guess just-
Perception.
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 Go ahead.
Nope.
I've been pretty consistent, not gonna lie.
Wait, was that me? Wait, what? Wow.
Just
Lucifer?
me.
Nope.
You guys have terrible luck with fucking perception.
Hey, I've been pretty consistent with perception so far.
As you all begin to travel, I would say you would have encountered that like maybe 3 hours into you're traveling for the first day, and a couple more hours have passed now. You can see that the sun is definitely beginning to set as it's slowly becoming darker. And you, BZ, as you're going through the brushes, you climb up the top of the tree and you look around. And as you're looking around, you spot a stack of smoke deeper forward and into the forests.
I relay that information to everyone through his telepathy.
Yeah. So that could be our guy, but it could be more bandits. So how far away did it look, BZ?
How far did it
Probably
look?
like 30 minutes to an hour's trek. So if you were to go there, you'd arrive like right at darkfall.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about getting kind of close and using my rat to see who or what it may be?
I still got my stuff from earlier. I could probably just stealth in.
I can sneak up to keep Z safe as well. Shall we?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it.
So
Do it.
BZ and
Never
Shiro
mind.
are sneaking ahead. Oh,
Do you need me to
I
stealth
am
again,
going
or
to
Clink,
just get
clink,
caught on a
clink.
bush. I'm just stuck on a
Clink.
bush.
we'll see what happens. BZ, your
Cause-
roll.
Okay, I'm gonna take off my more of my clothing so I can use my actual ability, Chameleon Carapace, and roll with
Man's is
advantage.
getting naked.
Degenerate.
It's 17. double ways.
You manage to hide in the bushes and you sort of begin making your way forward. And Shiro, you're trying to follow up. At this point, it's past that time. Jevix, Freya, and Bethany, you all are sort of hiding a bit farther away, like on the path before going into the
should
forest.
I stealth then?
No, you're
I'm on
far
a
enough
fucking
away.
horse too, so.
Well,
I'm just
you're all
getting
far enough away. You won't be
stuck on a
close to
bush.
see. But
Keep a telepathic connection with Jevix.
But as you all are sort of walking forward, you would eventually come across the campsite. But as you do, Shiro, as you're trying to stealth, you would trip over a rock and be like, oh, ah, ah. Roll a dex save for me.
Surely I'm great at this. Yep. It's kind of crazy whoever set this camp up sets it up exactly like we do.
Shut up. Shut up. Limited resources. You see, you would trip and you would go to you were just about to fucking fall flat on your face first into the dirt, but you stop yourself, but you look up and you realize you're in the middle of the camp now as you're looking around. And you would, with your armor clinking around, you would hear the sound of footsteps as, not coming from outside of the tent, but more from around the tent. You will see this individual. And if you refer to reference pictures, bum-ba-da-bum, bum-ba-da-bum. Where is he? Oh, these are the wrong ones. NPCs. Gresset.
He's just going inside to the camp. Sasuya, Lucifer-sama.
Lucifer-sama.
Lucifer-sama is diabolical.
You would see this individual. As you see, he will walk forward, his sort of great sword in tow, and he will look at you and say, "Halt! Identify yourself."
Hello, I'm a friend of Snowy.
You see, the moment you say that, he sort of pauses for a moment and he had the great sword sort of resting on his shoulder as if to be ready to prep it off if needed. But as he says that, he'll let it fall off his shoulder and he'll look and raise an eyebrow and say, "And how in the world do you know that name?"
Well, that's a long story. My companion should probably scuttle out of the bushes before we start talking, though.
BZ puts on his robes again and then walks out. Yeah, his fur is pretty soft and fluffy, not gonna lie.
You see, he'll sigh and he'll sheath his greatsword on his back. Well, that tells me, I think, enough. What are you doing out here?
We're here to help you kill the werebear.
And how do you know about that, if I might ask?
Well, 2 werewolves were strung up from atop a roof when we arrived in town, and turns out that almost a half dozen more were running an orphanage, feeding on the children.
You
Yeah,
see
but
the
don't worry.
moment you say that, you sort of see his fist clench and he grits his teeth as I bet it was nobles, wasn't it?
It was. Yes.
I told the Lancasters we were compromised.
Don't worry, we ate the rich.
He'll look at you. Raise an eyebrow. Then I take it, does that mean you dispatched the werewolves?
Yeah, we did. Snowy also helped.
And for what reason is Raja and Gresset.
Tracking down the lichens. But now he is going to look after the children at the orphanage until we can get back. I came here to retrieve you so that you can take that duty.
It's just one shit show after another. Alright. Let's kill these bastards and get back there quickly.
Hold on a second. And BZ sort of looks off into the distance. He doesn't know what he's doing, but BZ's gonna like signal to Jevix to ride over to the camp.
Okay, so Jevix is going to look over to Freya. Well, I guess this was our guy. Let's head over.
Alright then. And the two of you will head over. You see, I'll look over at you two. Good to know we're in company.
Yes, I suppose they filled you in on everything already.
For the most part, from what I can tell. Well, for those of you who might not know, I am Richmond Slate Main, head guard captain of Gresset.
Oh,
I'm so sorry to tell you how the how the guard is acting in your absence.
yeah, not gonna lie, pretty bad.
Is most definitely aware of that imbecile. It's nice to officially meet you, sir. I have heard many musings from certain individuals in the guard.
Hopefully, it was my men, and it was good things. Jerome. That bastard.
Unfortunately, not, but hopefully I can meet them in the future instead.
I've been telling the Lancasters we need to reorganize things entirely. Burn it from the ground up and cleanse it, but too much work to be done. In any case, our main priority is killing that werebear, yes.
So, are you planning on doing that now, or were you going to rest for the night and do it in the morning?
Rest for the night. I don't know the exact location of their hideout, but I believe I am close.
Well, we were told it was a cave. Side of a cliff. We're given approximate location.
A cliff cave. I think I might know where that is. That actually helps things along. Shouldn't be but a 30-minute to an hour trek from here.
Well, you should keep a tight watch then tonight.
Indeed.
And of course, we have this, and he sets the alarm down.
And what pray tell is that?
Oh, it's an alarm, in case anything tries to come at us in our sleep. It will set off a noise that will alert us.
I see. Well, I shall take first watch then.
Okay. So are the other tents already set up, or?
No, technically they're not.
He would only have one tent.
He would have only
Okay.
had one tent, like this tent right here, set up.
Okay.
So you guys could set up your tents pretty easily.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll just set up a tent. Anyone else want to do second watch?
I can do it.
Okay, I'll take third.
Rather get it over with.
I'll take fourth.
Roll a perception check, Freya and Lucifer.
At 20.
Woo! Oh,
Freya,
damn
you
it. I
don't
thought it was
notice
me for a
anything.
second. I got excited.
Lucifer,
We
you
did
see
at the
as
same
Freya
time.
offers to take a watch, and then the other two offer. You see he'll sort of look at Freya, and then he'll be looking at you two, but you see his eyes will glance from Freya to you, back to Freya, and then he'll just seem to look away as if with a natural 20, he seems like he seeing you and how you're put together, and then seeing how a fine lady is offering to take a watch while there is a knight right there. He seems to be like he seemed to have
Damn.
expected you to enter to he seems to be expecting more of you.
I'll do a watch with you tonight, Freya, since we have the extra person.
Well,
Hmm.
some company would be nice.
You can never be too safe. Now then, I advise you get your rests and prepare. On the way there, I'll talk with you all to learn what you're capable of, and then we'll take down these bastards once and for all.
Yes, sounds like a plan. And he's going to quickly go into a tent.
Easy just continues to crisscross applesauce sitting at the fireplace.
All right. And the first watch will be taken by the guard captain.
Oh boy.
If we get attacked while he's out here, at least he dies first.
I don't think he's gonna die.
By the way,
I was about to say, that's assuming he's in a worse position than you guys are.
it's kind of funny because I bet the guard captain looks at BZ, doesn't breathe, doesn't do anything, but it just stares into the fire for a very long period of time.
All right, well, as far as Richmond knows, nothing happens during his watch. He will then wake up you two.
Oh boy.
It's your time. Stay vigilant.
Of course.
Get some rest. Very vigilant.
This is the best I've done for watch, so
What's Lucifer doing that's got him so distracted, just staring at Freya?
What's the
Sleepily.
moon looking like tonight?
If you had to hazard a guess, it looks almost full.
Okay. He's just kind of staring at the moon.
it's pretty, yes.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Hoping it doesn't make our life more difficult for tomorrow.
Well, less the difficulty and more... It just reminds me of home.
You usually get a full view, or
Yeah, between the firelights of the city. Yeah, my familial manor actually has a very, very great balcony view. See it between the towers of the church.
Well, I'm sure it's a lovely place. I've actually never been there, so.
Yeah. Can you roll another perception check, Freya?
Okay.
Would it be perception or insight? That's
No, perception.
okay.
You notice this, like, whenever Lucifer, like, looks to the moon, his normally, like, deep blue eyes, when they catch the moonlight, at least in this, they're like, reflecting in red. like bright red.
She'll. You, you know what? Let's do it fun. You can roll another one back at me. just to make it a
Okay.
little fun.
You roll a perception check. No, you roll a perception check.
21.
You'll you'll notice that you can tell she definitely notices. Like she'll kind of pause for a moment and like you'll see the slightest like raise of her eyebrow, but she doesn't comment on it.
Yeah. You've noticed, I see.
I had suspicions, but I was never going to question someone on such. Plus, I have a feeling that you too have been analyzing things.
Well, the presence of a fiend at my back. That was, I wouldn't say off-putting, but it was surprising.
Are you saying you don't suspect it is Bethany?
I'll just kind of close my eyes and use divine sense.
It's definitely her. It is not the horse.
Despite the demonic strength that Bethany possesses, I'm quite certain. If you have any questions about me, feel free to field them now.
I assume we're just like sitting in the grass or like on like a log or whatever.
Yeah, pretty
and
much.
She'll move to like lean where like she's leaning on her hands closer to look at you and can I ask a question that I've just been absolutely dying to know the answer of?
Sure. What's on your mind?
I just didn't expect you to drop the Night Council with such venom, and it led me to suspect well, as stereotypical it is, how pretty you are. Are you perhaps a vampire?
I am.
I had a
My
feeling.
mother was meant to be stable feed. My real father took a liking to her.
I imagine he is not one you like, understandably.
He's difficult, enigmatic, but of the people that participate in the Night Council, he is unfortunately of the less reviling. It's more his indolence that bothers me than anything else.
You'll notice as you say that her like jaw clenches and is he from Berga Vista?
Christopher, I'll just nod.
I'm gonna say, you know what? Just because you did a 21, you'll see for a moment the first time since you've known her. The way her eyes look, there's like a bit of fear in her eyes for once. That quickly gets, covered up. Well, I sincerely apologize for such forced relation.
Well, one cannot dictate the circumstance of the birth. You can simply play the cards we're dealt.
Tell me about it. I
Are you-
prefer it. Hmm?
Go ahead.
No, it's fine. I imagine you have a couple questions that have been lingering all day.
Well, more importantly than that, you're not afraid to sit next to me now, are you?
You are not your father, from what I have seen, so why would I?
That means a lot.
I
I
have.
guess I would ask that your magical aptitude was a gift.
As in.
Uh, not overly familiar with the rituals, but I know that fiendish and demonic entities can grant powers to mortals.
I wouldn't say that, though. No, nothing particularly related. It's. Are you asking if that's the explanation for my picking of your paladin senses?
Well, I don't really mind if you are a fiend or you're dealing with fiendish energies or what. Everybody has choices they need to make. It's what you do with the powers you're given. So, as long as you are you, then I have no
Well,
fear or no quarrel in fighting by your side, walking with you.
my power was vested to me by an individual I trust with my entire being, and no, it is not inherently what would trigger someone for something of your nature. I figured this moment would come. I just wondered whether it was sooner or later, given once I found out you were a paladin. I just more so tend to keep my physical differences to those who don't know me well hidden.
Well, your current appearance is a disguise, then.
Not fully. I mean, this is how I look, but there are things that I am currently hiding, yes.
Well, glad to know that your beauty is natural, then.
It's quite innate, you could say. Would you like to see?
I wouldn't refuse that offer, but don't feel forced or pressured.
I trust you having said knowledge, especially given what I know of you, and I would not mention it to anyone. I feel both of us are in more similar circumstances, even compared to someone like BV or Jevix. And you will watch as she sort of moves closer in a more like kind of her like she's kind of more on like her hands and knees as she leans in closer, and the like lace sort of shrug she has will slide off her shoulders, and you will see two like sort of bat texture-esque wings, but they are not full. They are of the smaller size, not enough where she could fly or anything like that. And then you will watch as a coil-like tail slides out from under her dress with a sort of spade shape on the end.
Succubus, then?
I would
Or.
say I'm surprised you even know of such creature, but I guess given what you are, it makes sense.
Well. I can't say I've met one before, but I'm glad you're the first. You are a kind soul.
I'm. I appreciate you thinking that. I. Does it make certain things about me click a little better?
Yeah. I assume your choice of profession then is more of a necessity.
Well, even most of my clients have no idea of such. It's more so there's not many professions that more visible people such as myself can take, and regardless looking the way I am, if I stepped foot in Trigger Vista, I don't know if I would get persecuted more for being a fiend or a whore, frankly. Especially since they're rather intertwined, given what I am.
Well, if you're in Tregavista with me, I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. So, rest easy at that.
That's comforting. Because typically it's a place I avoid. I don't think anyone there would particularly welcome me. On the church, council, or average townsfolk side.
Well, the church is a different story, but the average townsfolk are no different than in Gresset or Transylvania, anywhere. They're just people trying to live their lives, dealing with everything that Wallachia brings. There are some fanatics that hop at the church, but at the end of the day, they want something to protect them or someone. And therein lies my issue with my father. He protects Dragavista, but he's too afraid to move, and he doesn't believe that everyone should live at least somewhat a full life. So,
He's afraid to move. As
well,
in,
it's a night council, but if there was a ruler over it, it would essentially be a ruler of Wallachia, and they could pressure others to do things. Gresset not being such a repugnant place would be his first step. Dealing with the hordes of undead would be another, but
are you bidding for your father taking over the council?
if I trusted him to do anything, yeah. But I truthfully don't believe he will.
You think he's a
If
better alternative than those?
I don't think he is, but if I can dispatch the others, get enough strength to contest him, if I could take over the Night Council, I would at least try to make Wallachia better. I might be a monster inside, but I I inherited my mother's heart. I care about the people.
Trust me, Lucifer, I think I am more of a monster than you could ever be, regardless of your heritage.
There goes the bot.
I've
The
got
bot.
it.
I don't think you're a monster at all. You're lovely. But it is getting about the time for the next watch, and we should get some rest.
Indeed. And her tail will go back and she will cover her wings. And though I must say, if you ever do get curious about what a succubus is like, I don't mind.
We'll see. We'll see where that goes. I always considered myself. Well, I've had other things on my mind to even think about romance.
I am not necessarily offering romance explicitly, but path you wish to eventually pursue, that is up to your attempt. Just know many like a taste of what my kind can offer.
Well, I remember my mother reading me stories of knights stealing the hearts of maidens, so maybe that's just romanticized in my mind, but if that's something I would pursue, then I'd pursue it with my full spirit, so be forewarned. And
Well, she'll get up and kind of dust off her dress, and I am always open to fun times. If you wish for something more, know that this lady has quite an iron heart. I will see you in the morning, Lucifer.
sleep well. I'll go and wake up the next watch.
Oh,
All
also,
right.
don't mention this to anyone, please.
Of course not.
I go to bed.
I believe. Uh,
Bugman.
yes, BZ.
BZ is going to sit up. Yeah, I got it. He's going to make a perception check, but I think he'll make a perception check with disadvantage.
All right. Go ahead. Bum ba bum.
Oh, that was in GM. Hold on, I'll do it publicly. -1.
Hmm. You end up just staring at the fire and thinking about things. Don't even you sort of forget to watch, and by the time that the sun begins to creep over and you sort of squint your eyes like, oh fuck. You look around, everything seems fine.
BZ won't initially wake up anyone. He'll go over to Jevik's tent. Jevix, can I speak with you?
Sure. What's up, BZ?
Sorry, but I kind of didn't take into account the amount of time, but it's already morning. But I just wanted to talk to you for a bit.
Yeah. Do you want me to come outside, or do you just want to stay in the tent?
In the tent would be better.
Okay.
BZ will sort of like squat into your tent, sort of like crisscross applesauce. And he will sort of like say to you, Jevix, what's a demon?
Uh, in what regards?
Like, are they monsters?
Uh, well, if you were to ask someone from the church, they would probably tell you that all demons are beings that need to be exorcised, vanquished, yada yada yada. But, as you know, we fall under that category.
Hmm.
So, do you think that we should be vanquished?
No, I don't think so. But hmm.
I think that it's not so much what someone is, but what they do. Like, I don't know. Like, if we were to go into a town and just unmask ourselves, uh, you can imagine how well that would go.
Mhm.
No one would try to figure out who we were, what we were like growing up. Um, so yeah, I don't think that anyone is necessarily evil or demands murdering. Well, okay,
Well,
most people.
except for vampires.
Yeah, that was BZ's next question, actually. He was gonna say, and what about vampires? We
They are
hate
different.
them.
Yes, they made their bed and decided to uh trample over the backs of everyone and well, let's just say if the demons you're talking about are them, then yes, they do deserve to die.
So those who ally with vampires are evil, right?
Not even allies. Some, and he kind of pauses for a moment. Some may have been forced into it. Or perhaps it's all they know and are being raised by fear.
BZ will sort of like nod his head. I have some things to think about. I'll go wake up the others.
Okay. Oh, hey, BZ.
Yeah.
And before you leave, Javix just kind of like puts an arm around your shoulder. I love you, little bro. I know.
BZ will sort of kind of like look down and he'll just say, you don't really say that so often.
Well, normally we've been playing things smart, keeping to ourselves, but there've been a couple close calls, and if anything were to happen to me, I just want you to know that.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Well, let's go get the others up.
BZ nods his head and goes to wake up sort of like Freya first, sort of like poking at the tent, not going in.
Give me a moment. Appreciate you learning, BZ.
BZ doesn't say anything else and goes over to Lucifer's and sort of like poke his tent.
What
Time
is
to
it?
daytime.
Oh, thank you.
And BZ will go over to Richmond, sort of like tapping at his tent.
You see, as you go to tap at his tent, the flap will open and he will emerge, greatsword on back, in full armor. I hope you all slept well, because I have no doubt this will not be an easy fight.
Well, slept as well as we could, considering.
BZ sort of like covers his face more with his cloak.
Now then, eat what you can, brace yourselves and get ready. We shall talk strategy on the way there.
Okay, Sounds good.
And you see he will sort of give a pat to the horse as he walks by. And he will simply be waiting for you all.
I'll follow suit.
This is it.
He will just look to you and nod. You can see Lucifer. How tall is Lucifer again?
Like 5'11".
As you stand next to him, you get a proper look at him. This guy is probably one of the biggest guys you've seen. About 6'3", very bulky form. And the greatsword on his back, as you get a closer look now, you can definitely tell that the blade is silvered. Whoever this guy is, he, as a warrior and a knight at least, definitely knows what he's doing. Does anyone else do anything before setting out?
Easy will summon a maul instead. And then go into stealth mode into the bushes.
Jevix is going to kind of take a deep breath and start moving to catch up with everyone.
Well, I can't think of anything. I'm just gonna get on my horse and head
Time
out.
to murder.
Come on, Bethany, let's go.
And you all will begin to set out. Slate Mane will take the lead now that he has the information of the base being a cave and a mountainside. He seems to know the lay of the land very well, not even really needing to follow the paths as he leads you all forward. And he will look back. All right then, now what are each of you capable of? I take it that the two armored individuals are frontliners, yes?
Yes. I am able to craft things to help everyone, and any kind of does the arm reload again, just showing off the crackle of lightning. I have these.
He'll... You see, he'll also say, apologies, I do not remember if I got all of your names.
Oh, Jevix.
Sir Lucifer Ravencrest of Dragavista.
Rather far from Dragavista.
Yes, I had a letter delivered to you from my father.
But I see.
I had to settle for...
Drum.
Yes, the imbecile.
Just need one good thing on him, and I'll take him out myself.
I can always assist you with that. I know quite a lot.
And your name, miss?
Freya Lamia.
And the cloaked individual following us in the shadows.
Easy just says very sort of like quietly, busy.
I see. Well then, Ravencrest, you have the regalia of a knight. I take it you are just that, and being from Dragavista, do you perhaps have any churchly powers or implications?
Yeah, I can use the light with my swords.
That shall be useful against the lichens, at least. And you, Madam Freya?
Ranged, less ranged magic, unless those get close. My physical capabilities aren't as good. My horse honestly does more than I do in that department. But I am good at fearing, charming, paralysis, you name it. Things of that sort.
Then it may be better for you to focus on the lichens and the big ones. From what I can tell, this werebear individual is also working with one of the two major bandit groups.
Do you have any specific knowledge on how the werebear is?
No, I do not. Considering if Rajah sent you, then does he perhaps have any leads?
Just that he's a brute. And not to be trifled with. I'm hoping he's an imbecile. That will make my magic significantly stronger.
He did say he had more brawn than brains, but we also know that there might be a few nobles and some children sent there from that orphanage. I'm presuming they were sending them off to this hideout as feedstock.
Children.
Considering you killed the ones in town, I fear we may be too late. But they shall be avenged. When it comes to the bear, I'll try and fend him off as best as I can. Take care of the rest and then regroup with me. I believe that to be our best course of action.
Do you wish for me to assist you with the bear, or...
If you can. Also, I'm afraid that, if this cave is the one I believe it to be, your horse may not fit inside.
It is alright, I imagined as such. I will do my best to restrain him as much as possible for you.
We also have these, and Jevix takes out the silver chains.
Perhaps, if we wish to keep one alive, we could use it. I would like to know more about what specific deals they're making with this bandit group, as well as why the bear came here in the first place. Anything else I should need to know?
I believe Raja said that the werebear had a temper, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh yes, he was easy to anger.
So that could be something to give us a strategic advantage. Throw him off his game.
Or
I can
enrage
handle
him in the
that.
fury of a demigod, but
BZ sort of like pikes up.
I can handle that.
I would say, focus on taking care of the small fry and not being surrounded first and foremost. Additionally, odds are once we get in there it'll be straight to combat. They'll most definitely recognize my face. Unless you all have any other sort of plan of infiltration we may try.
Well, this might be a bit of an ask, but do you happen to have any explosives on you?
I'm afraid not. Having such luxuries would surely make my job easier.
Well, I could potentially send in, and he takes his rat out of his pocket. Uh, because it's mechanical, they shouldn't be able to pick up on it by smell, and it can go in and, I don't know, scope the place out.
That could indeed work. What about our plan of action, however? Simply charging through the front door.
Well, that's one of the reasons for this little guy. Maybe there's a secret door somewhere that uh we don't know about, and it'll be able to find.
If they've taken root in a cave, I doubt it, but it is still not bad to scout.
Too bad there are no big boulders that we could just roll over and just wait for them to die out.
I'm afraid even if we could do that, I would not be fine with leaving things to fate.
I'm sure I can handle the werebear's assaults if there's other creatures there. You seem pretty proficient at slaying things. I've seen your, well, presumably your pile of bones and undead left.
The skeletons, yes, that was I.
Impressive for a single fighter, but if you want to dispose of the chaff while I hold off the werebear, even the odds, and then we can focus him down together.
Sounds like a
Also,
plan.
Uh, I assume you've been taking care of creatures like this for a while, yes?
Oh yeah, ever since I have been a guard captain.
Would you say that they have heightened hearing?
If it is specifically a lycanthrope of any kind, all their senses are heightened. However, I believe, considering the amount you dealt with in Gresset, we won't have to be worrying about as many, but the werebear himself will pose our greatest threat.
In that case, uh, just a little precaution. Um, he's going to take the alarm that he made. What do you think about using this to throw him off his game? Toss it in there. In the cave, it'll echo, it'll probably disorient them, and that can give all of us the upper hand.
Perhaps we would disorientate the lycanthropes, but keep in mind there are also bandits. Normal people. Not only that, but if it is the cave that I believe it to be, there's only one entrance. Which means unless we have already snuck in, and we wish to draw them to one side of the cave while we traverse through the other.
Yeah, there's still too much that we don't know without actually seeing the cave.
And let's just get to it then. Enough.
I think we'll be fine if we
preparation.
just proceed slowly. Take things one at a time. We can always fall back. He said there's only one entrance to the cave. So if we need to, we can fall back and hold the entrance. Force them into a funnel.
Indeed, it is a good choke point. Also, we are arriving here soon. It would be in our best interest to lie low. I do not know whether they will have guards at the entrance or not. And he will stealth.
Easy will also stealth with him.
Yeah, let me try to
Oh boy.
Be like at the entrance or
You're walking down the
Sneaky,
path,
sneaky.
and you can
Wait,
sort of
why did-
see a taller. You can see to your left, as you're walking down the path, a hill / mountain sort of beginning to form. And he's saying we're getting to it. We're
Okay.
not quite at it yet, but in a
I don't-
few more strides.
then
don't-
I guess around here she'll get off Bethany.
I don't think BZ at this point would really care about Richmond finding out, so he just reveals himself and starts stealthing with his camouflage.
You see Richmond will look at you, sort of eyes will widen for a second, but then he will continue on,
I
seemingly unfazed.
will leave Bethany kind of a bit behind some trees and tell him to, stay there. And I will stealth as well, since I don't want him to be too close to.
No, sleight of hand from both Jevix and BZ, but yeah, no.
Oh shit. That's the same
My hand
modifier
flipped.
though.
Same modifier,
the-
yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the modifier's the same.
It is still fine, yes. All
I
right,
did
then.
surprisingly good.
And this is what you all would see.
How tall is the cliff above them?
Above them or the little
Yeah.
ledge where you are?
No, above them.
Like 20 feet, 25 feet.
Okay.
And well, like here is like 20, 25 feet. Here continues to go up even more.
What about the ledge by us?
Only like a 5-foot one. So you guys are all like crouched down behind it.
Well, I can try to take out one of them rather quickly. Maybe both of them.
Do we have any means of distraction?
Well, not distraction, but I can drop a rock from the cliff upon them both.
If
I
you think
mean-
you're confident enough in your skills.
Yeah, I'll do it. With my 19 stealth, I'll slide over to this section of the cliff and then just climb up the cliff.
I was about to say you need to roll an athletics check, but no, never mind. Mr. fucking Spider Climb Vampire now that it's out in the open.
Just work my way up the hill, just basically climbing up it like a fucking monkey.
You see Richron will look back at you, Freya. What were you going to say?
She'll kind of crawl around over here, and if the rock doesn't manage to kill them, I am gonna look at them, and they seem rather simple, and I tend to be pretty good at distracting and convincing men of that stature.
BZ will move forward, trying to stealth to tree.
I mean, you will do so. Pretty easily.
Can I move stealth to, like, how big are, like, these rocks over here?
Big enough for you in particular to
Okay,
hide
I'm
behind, but
gonna
probably not anyone of bigger
stealth,
stature.
like, over here, just in case, so I could. I got an 18, so.
Slate Main, despite getting a 15, is still going to stay here because he is a rather large and armored individual.
Jevix is going to send his rat.
Are you looking for like a huge rock?
Not
Or-
huge, but like, I don't know if this is 30, 40 feet up, like a 5-pound, five to like 20
Like a
pound
basketball
at
rock.
best. Yeah, something like that. A couple of them, maybe one or two. And if I can just like throw like throw 2 watermelons off the cliff and it hits them both in the fucking head, they're probably gonna
Dunk
die.
'em.
I can
Yeah,
just
you
let
know.
them to finish it
Like
if
the
they don't.
dinosaurs, an individual meteor bonked every single one in the head to kill them.
That's right.
It's
So,
going for the hitman execution.
BZ, you're prepping an arrow for when.
No, I'm gonna just dash in with my maul. I have a maul.
Oh, okay. Lucifer's dropping a rock. Freya.
Depending on how this goes, she's like preparing to potentially run out and do some, I guess, damage control, so to speak. Not prepping any specific attack. Just
Alright
in case
then.
somehow they live.
Well, Shiro, if you. I guess let's just call it a strength check. Pick up
Yeah.
a rock and huck it.
Is there like a loose rock at the edge of the cliff that I can like pry out? Is there anything like that, or is it just?
Uh.
It doesn't look
Cool.
super craggy and rocky, so.
No, you can only you do
Okay.
manage to find like a basketball boulder, but you'll still have to sort of aim chuck
Yeah,
it.
walk
to a
it.
degree.
Okay.
Which one are you aiming for?
I'm gonna go the one on the right. Maybe I hit them both. Who knows?
We'll roll a flat strength check to just huck a fucking rock.
Ooh, not good.
Sure, like, man, this is a great idea, and then you go to lift the rock and throw it. You're like, oh, I forgot I'm not the strongest.
Well, I don't even really need to throw it. I just kind of need to roll it off the cliff, right? And it'll fall. Like gravity will do its thing and.
Yeah, I
pin
think he
them.
was talking about being more like the equivalent of like here. And
Like right
yeah,
here.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
Well,
above them,
even-
like straight down.
Well, even
Just kinda-
still, you would need to move the rock into correct position and make sure you hold it
Roll
out
it like a
long enough
bowling
that
ball
it
on the
doesn't.
floor.
Yeah, I just kind of roll it down the hill, or drop it straight down. Like it is what it is. If 4 is not enough, it's cool. it was.
The
worth
thing
a
is, I
shot.
just don't know what to roll for this. Okay. You know
What?
what? Let's.
I just assumed to be like a D20, like unskilled attack roll.
Well, that's why usually like improvised weapons and stuff like that is just raw strength. So.
Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah.
But I will also have them roll saves to see if they manage to dodge.
Hey, it's all goes worth a shot. They're just gonna be like, "What the fuck? A rock just fell off the cliff." I'm stealthing. I can just hide back and run back a little bit.
Yeah, you see the two of them are chatting. One's like, why do we always have to? What the? Holy fuck! As they both sort of move to the side as a rock fucking slams between them.
Are they looking up the cliff at this point?
They're sort of looking down at the rock and looking at each other, and they're just like, what the fuck?
BZ's
That
just
could have been
gonna.
bad.
Can BZ just like maneuver himself right behind this one and just conk him on the head?
I mean, you could, but there's another guy watching him directly, and also if you don't kill him, they can just yell into the cave and it'll echo.
That is true.
I mean, I could always step out and talk to him to try to distract him. That's
see,
the
they-
route we want to go.
You see this one would just walk up and like kick the rock and be like, fucking bastard. Can't believe the mountain's even fighting us. Yeah, everything's against you in Wallachia.
Am I gonna do it? I don't.
Roll
Right.
stealth for your rat.
I have a way I could go about this.
A valiant attempt.
So-
Unfortunately, unsuccessful.
So one thing though, I don't want the rat to sneak. I want them to see the rat
Oh.
because I'm hoping that one of them might be afraid of rats. Or, you know, if anything, they just see a rat scurrying around and it kind of gives
You
everyone
see
a bit of
the
time.
rat starts scurrying around and they both turn to look at it. You see this one's like, fucking fuckers. Goes to kick the rat. Raw strength. Does a 13 hit?
Um. I need to pull it up. I need to pull it up. Yeah.
All right, it does 1 damage as it kicks the rat. And it fucking... Ugh.
Lucifer, you take full damage, but you can climb really fucking quick, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can stand on walls.
Okay, so as long as I get them away from the wall, you could slide down behind them.
Yep. Well, I was like already kind of perching at the thing to see. As
He's
to,
kind of
like,
just hanging upside down to a degree. Or
yeah, I'm just
like
gonna walk.
half
I could
on
just walk down the
wall.
wall and just stab one of them in the back because I'm stealth still. I would assume.
Gamers don't
All
look
right,
up.
fuck it.
So
I'm gonna have to go back and bite him.
roll an attack, I guess.
And then it's going to run. Like, it's gonna bite and then run for it.
I'll go about here.
You see that will not hit as you try to bite the shoe, and it'll just be like, get the fuck off, and it will kick you back again. God, fucking. And you see the moment he's cursing at the rat, the other guy will sort of look at Freya as you come into view, and you see he'll immediately elbow the other guy and do, dude, look. And you see he'll sort of just point you out. And you see they'll both sort of straighten up and sort of like, you know, crack their necks. See this guy walk forward. Excuse me, miss. What exactly are you doing here?
Oh, I actually came to bring some information. I come from Gresset. I worked at the orphanage, you could say. I have ties to individuals inside.
You see this guy will walk up and like slap him in the back of the head and say, dude, orphanage. Yes, I'm sure the big man would love to see you.
Was that so?
I
Kinda
can
like-
escort you myself, personally, you know.
Gonna kind of motion to Freya to get like one of them to step forward once more.
She'll, as she does, then as she sees you do that, she'll step forward and kind of be like, oh, so the big man is inside. And then she'll look to the rat and kind of do the like, you know, the like, oh, and like step back as she feigns, you know, that she's, you know, actually. Because it is behind them, though, unfortunately.
Just stumble backwards.
You see
Maybe
as you
grab one of
stumble
them
back.
and sort of like
Yeah.
grab. You could grab one of their arms and just stumble
Yeah,
back.
she'll grab one of their arms and kind of stumble to drag, like, this one forward with her.
You see
You
he'll
know, do
just
the
be like,
damsel thing.
he'll point to the other guy, kill that fucking rat, okay? And the other guy's like, yeah, all right, fuck, God.
As he
You see he'll
gonna
go to-
start trying to kill the rat, can I like try to Assassin's Creed this guy?
That'd be
Cover
really
his mouth
fucking
and just slit his
cool.
throat.
Yeah.
And then just drag him into
go
a
ahead
bush.
and roll. Let's call it an attack roll and a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Come on, be
Uh,
Corvo.
Attack roll. Create it.
Nice.
I'll give you that sleight of hand with advantage for that.
Okay.
And as he's doing that, she's like, oh my god,
10.
thank you for
Could be worse.
dealing with this
Could
rat,
be
trying to
way better.
distract the other guy.
Well, fortunately, that beats their passive perception. So you see this guy looking at you as you're holding his arm, and are you doing the classic fucking anime thing of like hold the arm between the tits?
Oh, and she's so like damn
You see, he-
right now.
He doesn't even know what the fuck's happening behind him. He's just looking dead at you, and he's like, yeah, they'll take care of it. Meanwhile, this guy's like, fucking, as you just
Dead.
fucking cover his fucking mouth, and you just
Thank goodness. So, have
Uh,
you been out here all day, or?
Well-
yeah, you know, it's kinda the entrance guard, you know, kinda my thing. I protect everyone.
Really? Does that mean they have many people inside? I don't know if I was expecting a large audience.
Oh, yeah. We got quite a few, but, you know, there's some nice little nooks in the caves if, you know, ever need some private time. I can
Oh,
show you where they are myself.
are these nooks ones you
Oh.
specially know?
I guess you could say that. I have been around for quite a while.
Hmm. And as she'll kind of like gesture to you two to like wait a moment as she's trying to see like what she can squeeze out of this idiot.
Okay.
And
I mean,
you
I'm so good, I gotta escort you to the boss himself, you know, and then once you say what you need to say, we got our own little places here and there.
can I ask, is it just the big man, or is there many more of? I didn't expect
Oh,
him
nah,
to
you know, a bunch of my, disciples, disciples and, you know, some buddies are also in there.
be. Oh,
We've been, you know, working with the Bear Man has been a new thing that Boss Man has introduced, so had to put me in charge to make sure, you know, things go well.
boss man, does that mean you don't answer to the bear?
Well, I mean, well, listen, I'm a bandit, okay, and I'm
Oh,
part of
I
the.
don't blame you.
The Bear's a new associate, you could say, of us. No. My boss, my big man, who is, you know, a bit cooler than the Bear, if I do say so myself. That's our glorious Captain, Jonathan. You know.
Ah. Well, I appreciate such knowledge. I'd like to know who I might going to potentially meet. And she'll like reach out to sort of like brush like kind of like his like the side of his face, and as she slowly pulls her hand away, she gestures to both of you that like, okay, pop off. And she
Swing,
will-
bada, bada, swing!
Well,
She will
I
step
mean,
back.
you can both roll with advantage.
Oh, 11.
14.
14 does hit.
Okay.
That is just
Four.
enough to kill him. How do you do it?
Nice.
I'll just, while he's talking, I'll just push my rapier through his heart and then pull it back out.
You see, he sort of leans forward and is like, well, I can show you. And he'll just fall dead to the ground.
I bet he
She's
keels
immediately
over.
like brushing her chest where his arm was, kind of in like a ew way.
I bet
Jevix,
Lucifer.
as you're waiting
Oh,
back with Richmond, you see he'll look at the entire thing that just took place and he'll look back at you and say, understood. Next time, let the lady take the lead, and I'll stick to making plans. You see, he'll start walking forward.
I feel like
Oh.
Lucifer like got the bandit first before BZ, and he killed over before BZ could like swing his hammer onto his head. BZ just like looks at the body and just like shrugs as he puts his maul back on his back.
So Jevix didn't actually hear it because he's looking through his.
Oh, yeah,
His
looking
rat.
through the rat.
You're just like standing there like a fucking just stance the fuck up.
No, like I like to think that he's like doing that thing where he's like kind of like knelt and he's like got his hand out and it's like he's looking at like a little hologram.
All right, so are you letting the rat go first, and are all of you waiting on the rat?
That could be good.
All right, then I'm going to do the little thing I learned, and I'm going to move only Jevix to the cave map and with the rat in tow. So Congrats,
I-
Jevix.
Also,
You're
can
getting
I
a sneak
ask-
peek.
Specific kind of like lore question, I guess you could say. About Sir Stalemate over here.
Yeah,
Uh,
Richmond.
Richmond, yeah. How like I guess like how well known is his like appearance?
Very well known. In Gresset, very
Okay.
well known. In Gresset, he is essentially like, there aren't many tales of heroes or good people or things like that anymore nowadays. But Richmond is, at least in Gresset, one of the only people you could like consider being. He's one of the only people that people will
He's
not
like a
hesitate to give
celebrity.
him the title of hero.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm realizing that something about the map is wrong, so you don't see anything just yet. Ignore
close my
whatever you're
eyes.
seeing. Close your
Yep.
eyes, yes.
I will say Lucifer can make an insight check on BZ if he wants.
Yeah.
Ooh.
14.
Yeah, BZ is just giving you the cold shoulder. He's not even talking to you anymore as often.
Oh no.
The betrayal.
His son's having a tantrum.
Something wrong, BZ.
Just stick to the mission.
Oh, holy shit.
Ooh, that's
Ew.
cold.
For BZ, that's fucking insane. Okay, now it should be normal for you.
Okay.
And Freya also would have informed Richmond of everything she had been told.
What the?
You would have what?
She would have told Richmond everything that she had been told by the guy. Just like
About Raja or about Drom?
about, well, she'll talk about that shit later. I mean, like,
Okay.
there's a bandit leader probably in there. There's,
Oh,
you
okay,
know,
yeah, yeah.
like that stuff.
Well, I knew for the most part they were working with a group of bandits. It's good to know that it's Jonathan's bandits. They're the most... I expected those bastards to be in cahoots with a monster.
So Javix is going to stop looking through his familiar for a second to like catch up with everyone else, and he's gonna let them know again. He's going to hold up a finger for every person he finds. If he's able to tell, he's going to use his left hand for bandits and right hand for lichens. So he's gonna have his.
I do like the notches on your finger for like counting too. If it's more than 5.
If it's more than 5, then he'll just like close his hand and open it back up again. And yeah, he's just gonna have it moving steadily, kind of trying to make it look like a normal rat, like occasionally stopping and like picking at stuff.
Well, while he's seeing all that, you all can continue talking outside.
BZ just sits on a rock.
Oh my god, he's so mad.
We'll come over and. Are you feeling okay, BC?
I'm fine.
Can I try to do insight?
Yeah, you can.
Holds up one finger on his left
Eh.
hand.
Not my greatest.
With an 11, you can at least tell that he is like giving a distance to mostly the both of you.
Holding up 2 fingers on his left hand.
And you are uncloaked at this point, right? Correct?
Yes.
You see Richmond will look at BZ and look to you all. I take it you are familiar with his form.
Yes.
Raja is a good friend of mine, so I am not quick to judge people based on what they are. Their true merits come from who they are and what they do. And for that, I severely hope you all prove yourselves to be good people, even if you may be monsters.
Well,
5 fingers on the left hand.
Better
aside from
monster
the
than most.
aside from the horse we had, BZ is the best ghoul slayer in the party.
6 fingers on one hand.
Indeed. I would say you could think of him as a hero in the making for what he's done. Protected the school children a lot better than most.
Jevix goes 8, 9, 10, 11, then holds up one hand on his right hand.
Not of bandits.
I take it that last one is, big man.
Most likely.
Well, at least we have the numbers of what we're up against in the cave.
The bandits should be no problem. It's the werebear and any other lichens that may be in hiding we'll need to worry about.
Okay. And with that, the rat's gonna come out of the cave. And Jevix is going to come back out of it and just say, it appeared, just going on appearances alone, I only saw one lichen. All the rest were dressed like bandits, but I know there's a chance that there were a couple that may have been lichens.
Then we take out what we can and we move forward. I'll
I will
take the
say
lead.
too,
So I
wait.
advise you line up behind me.
Be careful going in there. The cave, when you enter, there are 2 different ways that lead to the same area, so they could easily get us from behind if we're not careful.
Thanks for the information, Jevix.
And BZ just follows Richmond from behind.
You see Richmond will take out a torch. Because he is a human.
Freya's going to like lean over to you, Lucifer, from like behind and sort of whisper, "Are you good at seeing in the dark?"
Better than average.
Alright, then I'll do my best to stay close to him.
All right.
Get ready to go in.
You all would enter.
Cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And the cave is
Oh.
there.
Yes. False life again. There we go. That's
You see, Slate Mane will begin moving forward and he will go back into stealth as best he can.
So we'll be Z with advantage. Let's go.
Jevix will try.
If we're moving stealthy, I might as well.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
It'd be an
Jevis is
11 out
gonna-
of 20
11,
for you,
yeah.
Lucifer.
Yeah.
Jevix is
I'm
gonna
not
bring up the
stealthish, and my
rear.
plan is to stick with you in Richmond, Lucifer.
You want to set your alarm up here, Jevix? So we can tell if something is trying to leave the cave or come behind us?
Good idea. So, gotta take off that spell slot.
One of you has insane dark vision. Actually, I think most of you do.
Dark vision, that'd be sick.
Minus 60.
I'm pretty sure you have dark vision.
I don't remember if I do or not. I'm gonna be so honest. I assume, but
Can you see past
Oh, I thought-
Richmond?
pass directly where he's standing.
Because Richmond has
can.
a torch on him.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I can.
That's
yeah, I
30
can see,
feet
like,
of light.
all the way over
but-
here.
Yeah,
So,
you
yeah.
have dark vision.
Okay, so I just didn't
Succubus.
put it on my sheet like an idiot.
So,
Whoops.
Jevix,
I should not be able to see that far.
Jevix is setting the alarm, and he's setting it so that
Oh, I
it's,
know why you can.
You have global
It's 'cause,
illumination turned on?
No, the mushrooms are glowing.
Oh, that'll do it.
He's setting it so that it's mental, so it won't alert them that they're aware, but he can fill everyone in that they're about to be flanked.
Yeah, it's the glowing mushrooms. Alrighty then.
Oh, and he set it right here.
Set on the other side.
Big ass fucking cave.
Uh-oh.
There's a bigger opening up here. I'm certain that's where they are.
Careful, there's some right over there. In fact, gonna send his rat back out. Just kind of give a quick, up. He tells everyone to stop. There are two right there.
Very not stealthy, so I'm gonna stay here.
And he's gonna have the rat kind of dip into a corner here to hide.
If we want a big distraction, I can go out there.
So unless you want me to do some talking.
It went pretty well last time. You going out there alone is a problem, though, and I can't accompany you.
And there are too many.
I
Like
could
right now,
signal
there's
for
only...
you all.
Hold a moment.
The bot's gone.
And he just kind of has it rush back over. Yeah, no, that's a really bad idea. The biggest looking guy is right across the lake there. If you go out in the open, he has open eye shot at you.
Well, to be fair,
If
he
I was
doesn't
going
know
to
who any of you guys are.
do know a decent bit about the plans that I could, you know, brush it
My
off a
only fear
bit.
is you going out there alone.
I understand.
And I don't know if looks at Beezy. Our friend here would make for very. I'll look at you, Lucifer.
We could always pretend to be nobles. Part of the orphanage coming to relay the news of what occurred.
We could, yeah.
We don't exactly fit the part of Gressa to tie, so I'm sure they wouldn't suspect, because if I step out, yes, they will see me, but if Richmond steps out, they are going to immediately initiate violence.
Lying about your true selves. You guys should be naturals then.
You see, even Richmond will turn to you and just raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, Javix is just like, okay,
Would you
wait.
perhaps like to go out there yourself then, Beezer?
I could take them.
Then do it.
BZ, no, you cannot.
All of you, quiet. The time for infighting is later. If you have problems with yourselves, resolve them off the battlefield. You two go forward. Do your best to distract them. If things take a turn, yell.
She'll sort of like hold out her to like take your arm, Lucifer, and you have a performance to sell.
Well, off we go. These first.
Javix just goes, I'm gonna keep an eye out. If things go bad, I'll let everyone know.
I'll go like, yeah. Have you be a bit closer.
You see, as you turn the corner, the two bandits will sort of look up, and you see this guy will be like, What the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We're here to take stock.
Take stock. You see, this woman will come up and slap him in the back of the head. Obviously, they're nobles from the orphanage. Don't mind him. He's not the brightest.
Thank you.
You see,
Well,
he'll just take a step back and cross his arms angrily.
how are things here? Do fill us in.
Oh, they're
Tweedledee and
fine.
Tweedledum at the cave entrance were not very helpful.
Oh, they never are. We are out of food, so we will need to restock here soon. So, it's great that you all arrived.
Is... She'll turn to you and... How do you want to go about this, dear? Shall we meet with the big man first to discuss what is needed, or focus on taking inventory first?
Well, I'm not sure how thorough they are, but... Well... What have you been eating here if you're out of food, then? Have you been hunting?
Yeah, we hunt, so... Oh, well, I guess. I should say... Not me. We're fine. We have crates we stole. I was referring to the big men. And she'll, like, point behind her over to here. You know, the bear. He has quite an appetite.
Yes, as we all do. Now... Well... Are you going to bring us there, or should we walk past you? What?
Oh, yes, I can bring you there. Dumbass. Watch the entrance. Here, follow me. Come. You two, get in better fucking positions. You see, they were leaning on the rock, just not really doing anything. They're like, ah. They start moving. Hope your travel over here was fine, and, Wallachia and all. Though I'm sure nobles like yourselves don't mind getting dirty here and there.
You know as well. We may do. Just preferring to get things sorted.
You see she sort of stops before she crosses the bridges and sort of collects herself a bit. Do.
Is this like water or acid?
It is
Okay.
water, but you do
Okay.
see in the water as you look over bones, and it's turned a bit red as well from some blood that's leaked into it. Probably where they toss their leftovers, for lack of a better term. Barrett, Bjorn, sir, more nobles from the orphanage, here to... You see, this man, which if you will refer to reference pictures, this is the man you see standing at about 6'3", the same height as Richmond, at least in his human state. You see he sort of is sitting on a rock, legs open, elbows resting on it, and you see he's holding in his hand what looks to be, for lack of a better term, the final bits of an arm as he's holding onto the bone, and you see he'll just, in human form, take a bite out of it as he sort of finishes off the last of the meat and just tosses it to the side into the water. Finally. And I just finished the last of my rations. Get the fuck out of here. Bring those two over. You see she's just immediately nods and fucking walks past you all and lets you go forward. She hurriedly starts walking back to her post.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you, sir.
You see he looks up at you before standing up as he begins to tower over you a bit, looking down at you. Enough of the pleasantries. How many do you think you can bring here without them noticing?
Well,
There's been a bit of a problem with that.
And what's that?
Well, she'll kind of glance back at these two, and do they seem to be paying attention?
They're sitting on the logs, staring at you too, as you are talking to him.
She'll lean a bit forward to the bear and we ran into some problems, and I suspect it could be with the bandits we have brought into the operation.
You don't need to worry about that. Don't mind my hounds. He'll say as
Yes.
he sort of looks over at the two by the fire.
well, I would agree, but you know how they've been pillaging and looting from the roadside.
No.
A couple of our brethren were stricken down and strung up with silver chains in the town square. Makes of weapons similar, and roughly forged.
chains. You see he'll sort of growl as you can see his fist clench.
We had caught and seen a few of the roadsmen melting down silver goblets and other finery, forging chains.
You mean to tell me the bandits are killing us?
We have a very high reason to believe that, yes.
Well, is it our friend Jonathan's doing, or is it that pompous bastard he told us to look out for, Ralston's?
Well, I heard rumors that seem to have credence that this Jonathan was seen actually giving information to a certain Richmond. I think they're exchanging payment under our noses.
You really think they'd be dumb enough to do that?
They are money hungry. It wouldn't be
But I
the
did
first
not-
time they've worked with them. I mean, they work with some of the other guardsmen.
Go ahead and roll persuasion checks for me.
Both?
Yeah, I'll say one. You can give advantage to one person if you
Oh.
want.
Please.
Did I DC?
Hello? Buddy?
Oh,
Pal?
what's up?
Compadre? Amigo?
Oh wait, what happened?
I think Shiro's dead.
Oh,
Oh.
I DC'd. There we go. I'm back.
Okay.
Okay,
Uh,
we'll go back.
Do you want to give
Persuasion.
me advantage on the persuasion?
Yeah, I can do that. It's fine.
Okay, sick.
23.
Thank God. Puff out my chest even more as I say.
You see he starts to get a bit angry as he sort of kicks this tarp, which you then see a bunch of bones sort of fall into the water. And per se, why shouldn't I just eat them all now?
You mean the bandits? I mean,
I'll kind of like look around. Do any of them have silvered weapons? If not, I mean, it'll be
No,
a pretty
they'd be
one-sided fight.
fools to carry those around me.
We can dispose of them and turn a few of them.
You see he'll take a step forward and lean down towards you, Lucifer.
is something the matter?
I would like you to roll for me a dexterity or strength save, Lucifer. Your eyes sort of widen and your senses kick in as you see Barrett's hand go straight for your throat, and you manage to actually take a step back and dodge it as he sort of seems to be glaring at you. How do you know this man, woman?
He is my husband.
And
He
does
has
your
been assisting
husband
me.
have a knack for red wine?
No, in fact, quite frankly, he's more of a white wine person, if anything.
Sometimes a rosé.
If
Roll
you're in a
deception
certain
check.
mood.
So can Jevix
Me?
hear any of this?
Yes. With your rat? Where's your rat? No. From
Can
there,
I get
no.
advantage at all
Okay.
from Lucifer?
Sure. Let's go. Thank God, that was a natural 1. Then I advise you to be careful, for it seems Grosset's nobles are more tainted than I thought.
Do not worry of such thing. We have been together for many years, and he has been doing nothing but assisting us with the operation.
You see, he stares you in the eyes, Lucifer. Then, next time you meet whoever you associate with, you should put a stake through their heart. You reek of a filthy bloodsucker.
Are you trying to ruin my marriage, or
If
It's
it's
hard
not
enough.
either of you, I don't smell it on the woman.
Trust me, if it was up to him, he would fully. We have tried many methods. Don't worry. He's been more loyal to us than any of those bandits we've decided to bring in. Whose bunch is it exactly? Is his name Jonathan, I believe, again?
Oh,
Traitor.
you see his eyes still linger on you, Lucifer, for a little bit before he'll look over to you, Freya. Well then, how about we gather them all up over there, and then we can start the feast, huh?
Sounds lovely. Would you like early dinner, darling?
I'm famished. Days of travel through the woods are never satisfying.
All right, well, you see he will sort of look at you two, expecting you to go do that.
Come now. We have information in a meeting. I need you all.
You see these two just look at you and don't move before looking back at Barrett.
We have to repeat again, it is the bear's orders.
I said, don't mind my hounds, and I thought you were the smart ones.
Oh, apologies.
If you need, you can roll an insight.
I assume those are werewolves.
Yeah,
Yes.
I totally forgot, and Lucifer said something to him.
Come now. I have new orders for you.
They
I
should
don't want to
pick
repeat
prettier
myself.
disguises.
Fine. Is it from Jonathan? You've been stationed here for fucking ever. I hate cave duty.
Help us gather everyone.
Ah, come on. Meeting or something.
So Jevix is going to kind of whisper to the two. It looks like they're bringing all of them together. It
They've
looked
not
dicey.
sent a signal yet, so we stay our course.
It looked
Jesus.
dicey for a second, but I think I think they're still.
BZ's been very anxious, sort of like jittery at like getting this over with.
Is the bear man coming, or is he just sitting there?
You see, he seems to be talking with these two before anything. And I'll...
Freya is going to move to where hopefully the others can see her.
And you see he'll slowly start making his way. You see they'll all sort of look up at you and be like, "So what is this about? Is Jonathan finally moving us? I'm sick of this place."
Yes, you're going to be repositioned. Your time here has come to an end.
You see a bunch of them start to like talk amongst themselves, and morale seems to improve. Finally, I was getting tired of having to listen to... Then you see they'll all stop talking as the bear man walks up.
They look like they're gonna fucking attack, like, these guys just immediately, or...
He seems to just be walking up.
Okay.
You see he just walks up in front of you and sort of pushes you back. Alright, you all. It's come to my attention that, your service here is done. And you see they'll start, like, talking amongst themselves, like, "Ooh, yeah, alright. And fortunately enough, all of us will be the ones to personally, alleviate your positions." As you see, he will clap his hands as the two behind him will transform into werewolves. And you see they'll all sort of look around and be like, what's going... And then you see Bjorn will simply walk forward, grab this man by the head, and
I'm gonna give Lucifer a look of like, just tell me when I gotta do the signal.
You see he will grab him by the throat, crush it, stab his hand just straight into their gut, and pull out his internal organs. And you see everyone will sort of scream and start to draw their weapons.
Never mind, I think that's pretty, I mean, they said scream.
Well, okay. So best case scenario, the bandits
just
aren't
let
gonna
them
try
do
to.
it.
Well, the bandits aren't gonna try to fight us now. They're like, no, this guy just killed our friend. What the fuck? We're out.
We could do the classic like I'm gonna grab you and they'll like, oh great, have us stumble back a little way, like, oh we totally didn't expect this, bandits, oh my god. Let them take each other out first.
I would like everyone to still roll initiative if you're not going to directly intervene in the fight, since you've sort of been able to turn them against each other a little bit. These
Well,
bandits
I'm so
are
glad
about
you
to get
immediately
fucking
Unless these
understood.
massacred.
unless these bandits have magic weapons, bro, this is gonna just be a fucking
A slaughter.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad you immediately understood what I was doing. I'm so glad you immediately got what I was trying to.
This is
It's gonna be fucked up.
gonna be a slaughter.
Ray and Lucifer just looking at the ceiling like, yes. Yep, interesting. Oh, look at those mushrooms.
Well, considering that Richmond and all of them can see you and you all can see them, you see Richmond does jolt at a scream, and he'll look over at you all like, what the...
Jeffrey
just
shakes his
sitting,
head.
chilling.
I'll like gesture a hand back behind me of a like, wait.
he'll wait then, somewhat hesitantly and begrudgingly, however. And this is where we shall leave off for today. And when we come back,
Yay.
we will probably see the bandits all get massacred, and then who knows what
Boss
happens after that.
battle.
It's good. I gotta run because I gotta get up early for a dental appointment.
Okay.
They're gonna
All
steal your
right, but-
teeth.
BZ, don't be mad at us.
He hates us now.
Look,
These-
I will just say he does have sleepless, which means he was conscious the whole time you guys were talking.
What will happen next time? Will BZ be able to overcome his distaste of what he has found his new friends to be? Will Slatemon finally bring an end to this wretched problem that has been plaguing Gresset?
Does that
How
still
easily
count?
will
'Cause
this?
even if you have to do disadvantage for perception, so does that mean you can still just pick up conversations like that full frontal?
I had him roll.
Oh, got you. Okay. I was just curious. Fair enough.
AGM rolled it. You know, for the drama.
Yeah, fair enough. Just curious.
But next time we shall pick up with this fight, see what comes after it, and where our party goes next. Next time on Castlevania Blood Debt. Thank you all for watching. And is it Thursday yet? Bye bye.
Oh boy.
It needs to be. It needs to be Thursday. Bye, everyone.
Bye.